loves you and cares for all your sisters. She has powers and wisdom beyond imagine. If there's danger, she surely has prepared us. I dreamed we sisters were the stars up in the sky, all gently tethered to a brilliant sun for life. The All-Mother, she shines so bright, but Mother's glow is not as warm as it had seemed to be, and it feels very far from me. And it feels very far from me. Love your mother and trust in her teachings. Do your duties and carry out your function for a future far from sin or incineration. We're all just flowers in a garden of her making. Soon we'll grow beautiful enough to be worth taking. The All-Mother, she shines so bright, but Mother's glow is not as warm as it had seemed to be, and it feels very far from me. And it feels very far from me. Mother loves you and cares for all your sisters. She has powers and wisdom beyond imagine. If there's danger, she surely has prepared us. I dreamed we sisters were the stars up in the sky, all gently tethered to a brilliant sun for life. The All-Mother, she shines so bright, but Mother's glow is not as warm as it had seemed to be, and it feels very far from me. And it feels very far from me. Love your mother and trust in her teachings. Do your duties and carry out your function for a future far from sin or incineration. We're all just flowers in a garden of her making. Soon we'll grow beautiful enough to be worth The All-Mother, she shines so bright, but Mother's glow is not as warm as it had seemed to be, and it feels very far from me, and it feels very far from me.
You awake on a train to the clatter of train tracks. How long have you been asleep? The world outside is covered by a blanket of darkness. Pinpricks of barely visible stars twinkle in the void. Sinister shapes in the dark move between you and them. A voice on the intercom announces, next stop, the Twilight Zone. Howdy, everybody. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. How the hell y'all doing? Goat, hi. Welcome. 9. How are y'all doing? Captain Smoothie, it's good to see you. What's up? Oh my goodness, I hope y'all are doing well. My gosh. Y'all, please make sure to follow the wonderful Mostly Goat Wizard, who may be mostly a goat wizard, but is also fully amazing. And just a absolutely fantastic bean. Toasted, welcome on in. Look at shiny new badge. You won the VIP last week. Congrats. Also, I didn't start the music even though I had it up and ready to. My bad. Mary, hi. Oh my goodness, y'all. Happy Taco Tuesday. Hope you're having a fantastic one. What have y'all been up to? Spill the beans. Give me all them beans. You got what now? You got the VIP for this week. You handily defeated all of the competition. Let me just say. Oh, BDO was trying. Got close. Didn't quite make it. Oh, my good golly goodness. How y'all doing? I'm doing pretty good. Been watching more Twin Peaks. I am round in the home stretch of season 2. Which is nice. There's a lot of things I forgot. Some things I thought happened much farther into the series that happened earlier in the season. So I'm excited because I'm really excited because I'm starting to get towards unknown territory. Because I've never seen the movie, nor have I seen the HBO. No, not the HBO, the Showtime. The Showtime season, so I'm excited. Would like to thank Pond Mayo for this victory. Pond Mayo really came through for you, Toasty. It's true. It is very true. Will it come through again? Time will tell. Ooh. Not a bad start, though, with the triggerfish, gotta say. Oh my goodness. So did y'all get up to anything fun? Is it snowing where y'all are? Is it terrible? No snow here. We had like a little drizzling of rain, nothing too bad. I've been hoping for more rain because I love rain and I want more of it, dang it. Oh, just kind of overcast and chilly. Oh. No snow all winter, at least in Lowerlands? Oh my goodness. Is it nice and cold? Or is it bad and cold? Oh my goodness. Do you like winter, Captain Smoothie? Or do you prefer like summer? Or do you like the in-betweens? I'm more of an in-between. Like, I really like fall and spring. I like the transitioning months, you know? Oh man. I hope you're doing well, though, Captain Smoothie. It's good to see you. Sometimes really cold, but not that. A few years ago, you could deal with the cold, but not anymore. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, I'm just glad we haven't had like really bad snow, or like snow that's stuck around. Because it snowed and then it was gone within like 24 hours. Because I live all hills. It's all hills around here. And that just makes it really just dangerous for everybody if there's snow and ice. So I guess I can't complain too much that it hasn't been too bad. Oh my goodness. Ooh, nice pike. It didn't give you junk this time, 9. The lake is giving. Let's see, what else have I gotten up to? Made halting progress on my extracurricular learnings. I keep trying to redo things. I should just stop. I should just try and move forward. But I think I have a good path forward. I've at least been like looking at different tutorials and things. So, that's always nice. Without snow. I call it one of the good sides of climate change. Yeah, that's when it's terrible, is when the winters get worse and the summers get worse. That's the worst of both worlds. I don't like it. I'm okay with a mild winter and a mild summer. Just give me mild. Let's see. Ooh, I played Lethal Company with Ellie on Saturday. That was a ton of fun. Ellie and friends. Which reminds me, we will be doing more Lethal Company, and I will be streaming my side of it this Saturday. Time TBD, but probably in the afternoon. That's going to be real fun. We're going to be doing more crowd control Lethal Company, and that's always a hoot. Always a lot of fun. So watch out for that. So you're getting an extra stream this week. My God. Who is he? Let's see. Nothing really much else. Kind of low key. Oh man. Like, you sure? Why? Thank you. Excellent. Game on to End Lupus shirt. Speaking of Toasted, thank you for that. We will be doing Game On to End Lupus again this year. First weekend of May. The 2nd to the 4th, I believe, is this year's dates. And it's going to be a hoot. There might be more crowd control shenanigans going on. There might be a return of some group activities. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be an absolute hoot. And there will be some returning favorites of things you could make me consume. We brought up pond mayo before. Coffee mayo. Perennial favorite for some reason. It'll be back. Oh man. I'm hoping this month to finalize all of my incentive ideas and milestones. I've got that pretty good. And then finish my ideas, because I think I've finished my idea for games, because I think I've got them just about done. It's gonna be fun. You're all gonna have a blast. I promise. GoTo's always a ton of fun, and this year's gonna be no different. Dang it. Oh man. Man. All right, y'all. Have you played any new games or made any progress on any games? Watched any fun new shows or movies, or started reading any more? Oh, I've started reading The Sun Also Rises by Ernest Hemingway. I've had this book for forever and never read it. So, I figured might as well. Never read any of Hemingway's work, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's a lot of descriptions of Paris and a lot of shade being thrown at Paris right now, which Sounds about right. Because I'm only like the first 30 pages, and so far it's just a whole bunch of people talking to each other about how much they hate Paris, and how if you don't hate Paris, you're really naive. So that's fun. Other than that, I don't really know much about what that novel's about, but I'm excited to learn. Ooh! Speaking of games, which I asked y'all about, I've been playing more Hades, and I've unlocked the hidden aspect for every weapon. And my god, the gun is so much fun. Sorry, my hair is really big today. That's what I get for wearing headphones while it's drying, you know? It just kind of poofs out because I bunch it back. Yeah. Oh, Mary, it is so good. I wasn't sure how I felt about the special attack, but the main attack I was just able to beef up so much that it didn't really matter. Ooh, and I've done 2 extreme measures that alter the bosses of each world. So I've seen the alternate learning and the alternate Furies. The alternate Furies almost just completely wrecked me the first time. I want to see, but I'm also afraid to see what the alternate Champions of Elysium are, and then what the alternate Hades is, because those seem like they might be difficult. Some Dolly Parton hair on me, just a big hair helmet. My hair would take to it. It already has a tendency to poof. Oh man. But yeah, that's what's been up for me. Let's see. Anything else? Not really much else. Kind of boring. Just trying to do little things for myself every day. Taking Dale Cooper's advice and giving myself a little treat every day. As he looks over at a container of peanut butter cookies. That was my treat for most days. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Captain Smoothie. Yours defies gravity in the mornings. Oh my god. Mine, Saturday, I think, I woke up. I had my hair like pulled back pretty much all day the previous day, and when I woke up on Saturday, it was just curly as all hell. And I don't know if having it pulled back for like 24 hours the previous day did something to it, but my god, was it the curliest it's ever been. Like, mine has a little tendency to curl, as you can see here. But it was like, who am I? I don't recognize myself in the mirror. Oh yeah, treat yourself. Yeah. You know, there's only so much you can do when, you know, the state of the world is as it is. So, you know, just try and do little things. Ease of being mostly bald. You do miss having hair? Yeah. Listen, I am prepared for it to go away at the drop of a hat, because every man in my family on both sides is bald. Save for maybe one. Everyone. And my dad started balding when I think early 30s, so I'm already past, or maybe it was like late 20s, but I'm already past essentially where he was when he started balding. So I'm ready. I've been prepared for it to go my whole life. I just have a lot of it. I have like 10 times as many hairs as most people. Save your hair for a wig when you cut them. Just future-proof myself. Oh. Yours gets wet and you let it dry without doing anything. It's super curly. Ooh. Audie, hi. Don't give up on your hair. Glue it down. Instead of shampoo, just just put super glue in my scalp. I'm sure that'll help. That's the right thing to do. Y'all make sure you're following the wonderful Ani as well. Gothic has at least 10 hairs. Exactly. You can see them. They're really thick hairs though. They're like oh, they're like braided coils of steel. Exactly, like steel wire. Oh. My goodness, y'all. My goodness. I hope you're all doing well. Should we dive into the game soon? We probably should. I did a little look-see, just because I was curious how many chapters are left, because I was like, there's no way this game can have 8 more chapters. But also I could totally see it having 8 more chapters. I just kind of like to get an idea. And there are 2 more chapters. Oh, if you just had 1 or 2 giant hairs and that's it, right? You're the Homer Simpson. Head tentacles, right? Although that kind of would be like if your hair naturally grew like dreadlocks, right? Or like braids. Like that kind of that thickness, but it's just singular hair. Oh. That would be a pain to comb if that's how thick your hair was. Your individual hair strands. Medusa hair, right? Except they're not snakes. So they can't move on their own. So you still have to comb them. Oh man. Also in Hades, I've gotten fully bonded with Dusa and Meg, and oh my god. They're wonderful. Oh, they're so wonderful. I'm slowly running out of uses for some of my collectibles, and it's kind of funny. But you don't get stoned. I mean, you can if you want. Oh, if you could have Medusa hair, but they aren't snakes, what animal would you have? They're the size of snake heads. Ooh, that's a good question. Okay, everybody else answer too. Maybe ferrets. I think ferrets would be fun. Ooh, can I go with a non-animal? Can I choose Furbies instead? Just get long Furbies for hair? I think that would be probably pretty kicking. Ooh, or get like koi. Just get koi fish. Get really long koi fish for hair. No, wait, go. Why are you leaving? I don't know why you would want to leave after any of the comments I've just said. Eels. Ooh, eels is good. Eels is good. Would you want electric eels or just regular eels? No, wait, lobster hair? Good choice. Ooh. I'm sorry, I just thought about moray eels. Yeah. I love their faces. Just having like dozens of them. That would be amazing. Same brain toasted. Oh, ooh, anglerfish. That's 2 for 1. You get little heads that have little heads dangling on them. My. Just those faces. Just the. Oh, howdy, howdy. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, a T-Rex. That's nice. No, I hope you know that for every answer you give, I'm like picturing like shoulder length hair. So that's like shoulder length necks before they get to the heads. Permanent flashlight? Oh my god, how would you sleep? That would be really difficult to sleep. Honey, please turn your hair off. I can't, they're scared. Feeding cats? I hope you give the cats some nice boops. And also, I hope you have good foods. I'm glad you're feeding yourself too. Buzz cut Medusa hair. Pac-Man hair. They each need tiny lampshades. Ooh. How like prehensile are those? Like, can they like whip them back and forth? Because like, if you could semi-control them, or at least like consciously like send ideas to them, then maybe you can have them all like point in the same direction. That would be really cool. Just be like a human spotlight with anglerfish hair. Hyrax. Ooh. Or jellyfish. Ooh. Now question then. Do they have a really long jelly body, or do they have really long tentacles that end in the jelly top, and that's at the end? I'm so curious, because that could go either way. Ooh. Could also have octopus hair. Just a really long octopus head ending in like tentacles. And a beak. Who doesn't want a beak? Oh. My goodness. I like how we kind of got stuck on the water animals. But what about Sorry, I just thought about like bald eagles and how horrible that would be. Feathers instead of hair. Yeah. A cockatoo crest. Ooh, that would be cool. God, animals are so cool. All we have are these dumb thumbs. You'd be so American and so loud. I imagined they all had wings as well, which I guess we wouldn't include, but I just imagined like a nest of them in like a bedhead situation where they're all on top of one another and there's just wings everywhere and flapping. Felt like it'd be a complete disaster. Odious, hey, welcome. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. I hope you're having a good one. Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful Odious as well. Golden Red-Eyed Rudd, Paul Rudd's brother. That's your in to getting to know Paul Rudd. Just a mess of wings. Oh, I know what you meant, but I just imagined like buffalo wings. Like someone's hair was just like buffalo wings. It seemed like an awful thing. It seemed unpleasant, gotta say. It seemed fairly unpleasant. Also, it would drip into your eye, like, Wahoo, Toasted. Off to an early lead again, I see. Oh, I love the name of that fish. I'm so glad they included it here. Oh my goodness. Bot, thank you for saying hey to the bot. But a great warning to other chickens. I know. Ooh. What if you just had eggs for hair? You know? One, you'd be rich in this economy. Two, you probably have to be really careful. You've gone too far. Oh, your scientists were too busy asking if they could, not if they should. In a few apartments where during termite season, They fall from the ceiling. Some holes everywhere. Oh no! That's... yeah. That's awful, odious. Red vine hair? There we go. Perfect snack. Also, red vine never goes bad. Although, it would get sticky. You'd have to like keep pulling the lint off of it. I'm sorry, I've talked myself out of it. Oh, there's a season. Oh, lovely termite season. Will get sticky from time to time. You know what? Touche. Mini tacos, or mid-level ramen, or tea with a croissant. I agree with toasted, all three. All at once. Pro hack. Put the tea in the ramen. Put the tea bag in the ramen. Then you'll have tea. Then you'll have tramen. Oh, tramen or trauma. You know, either one. Seems like more like trauma right now. Exactly. I beat y'all to it. Oh. Teabag ramen adds to go-to incentives. Oh, man. You know, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. What kind of tea? Phrasing. God damn it, Twisted. Oh, and I updated the links and stuff. I remembered after last time. And the date. I write it down. I'm going to write it down in my Godot reference notebook, which is really not that. Or getting burned for that. Listen. What kind of tea would work with ramen? Like, is that no longer the list? Maybe tea isn't either. I'm glad we could help, Ani. Miso tea, steep for 3 minutes. Okay, let's see. Oolong, yeah. I almost was gonna be extremely contrary and choose chamomile. Chai, definitely. Oh, barley would be weird, but it would work. Oh God. Listen, none of these things are meant to be good. Why do you think I chose mayo? Oh, peppermint tea. Ooh. Also, if you get like a really spicy ramen, like I was making stovetop ramen last week. I almost said earlier this week, but you can't get much earlier than today. And I got some like spicy chili crisp to go in. So good. A peppermint could work with that. So if it's really spicy, you know? Maybe. Long history of chai. You could say it's a chai's and true recipe. Oh, a tried and true, you know. Dollop of mayo. Ooh. Whoa. I think I might get arrested, Toasted. Chili crisp oils are so good. Oh my God, 9. They are. It's too good. Chili crisp is the bomb. Yeah, it really like made what it was standard okay, like stovetop ramen, taste really good. Way too good, some might say. Oh, but I've got teabag ramen. It's great on eggs. Oh my god, I bet. I bet it's great on everything. And rice, yeah. I might need to pick some up. That was my before I got the cookies, the last time I went grocery shopping. Before that was spicy chili crisp was my treat to myself. And oh man, is that a treat. Has a fridge ramen 2-pack. Ooh. Went on closeout sale? $4 instead of $9. God damn. Miso tonkatsu broth. Ooh, veggies. All in separate packets. Hell yeah, Ani. You bought 6? That's amazing. You gotta take advantage of deals like that. Like, like anytime I see like chicken on sale or like meat on sale, like I get like double or triple what I need. Because it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy it right now and not worry about it for a long time. Oh, that's gonna be nummy. Just having a big freezer, yeah, that does stink. At my my childhood place, we had 2 fridges. One was like a 1950s or like 60s fridge. It was old as hell. Had a small freezer that constantly like accumulated ice, but having extra freezer space was amazing. You'll be getting a second fridge when you move. Hell yeah, Odious. Oh, that's awesome. That's gonna be in April, right? Hell yeah, Toasted. God damn. Double fridge is amazing. It's really good. Especially because then you can be like, okay, this one's the food fridge, and then we have like the beverage and miscellaneous fridge. It's nice. Oh, end of March? Oh my god, that is really quick. Oh man, best of luck to both of y'all with the moves. It is gonna be real nice once it's done, but until then, I know it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, but I hope it goes well. Oh, got home and threw out half the fridge. Don't eat those 3 tablespoons of tartar sauce. You need space for the nudes. Gotta prioritize the nudes. Oh, until around August. But I'm ready to have more room. I bet. So you already have your place picked out. That's good. That's good to have it like have that part done with, right? Oh man. What a wild time. Oh, y'all, should we dive into the game? Should we see what's going on with everybody, with all of our friends, including our dead friend Watcher? What do you want us to leave here? Go through and decide what are you throwing out before you get there. Oh, that's really nice. It's not picked. You'll find something come hell or high water. Oh, shit. Well, fingers crossed for you, Toasted, because that's tough. But you already have decided, excuse me, and you've already decided early enough that now you got plenty of time to look and find it, which I hope you don't need. I hope you find it nice and early. Spoiler me. Let's talk more. Surely we'll see the ending today. There's a chance we will. There's also a chance we won't. Oh, so much. News or condiments from last year? No question, right? I need to go through my fridge. My problem, like I'm not Odious level tall, but I am like 5'11". So there's things at the back of my fridge that I never see because I don't want to bend down that much. So, you know, every now and then I need to do a purge of like, oh, here's this mostly empty thing that somehow fell to the back. Odious Bob level tall. There you go. It don't want to see you too. It really doesn't. It's hiding. It's hiding good. All right, y'all. Oh, let's dive on in. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what Plan Fixer has. As if we ever do anything that Fixer approves of in this entire game. Yoop, boop. Okay, I believe we're at the start of chapter 9. Would you look at that? Woo.
This
Oh, yeah.
station is huge.
It is huge. We have to go find Principal and get the other 2 secretaries. Vice, and we don't know the name of the other one. Oh.
Hey, how are you holding up?
He looks rough. You tall people, you're 5'5", so stuff gets lost to you in the higher cupboards. Oh no, steps will find things like expired cereals. The pain toasty.
Huh. Come to pick on me?
No? Where'd you get that briefcase, though?
I wanted off that train. But walking all the way?
Should have specified.
This is more exercise than I've done in years. Honestly, I'm more worried about BB. She's not taking this well.
Yeah, BB seems maybe going through some things.
I could talk to her.
I wouldn't.
Are we? Wait, did we? We didn't go to the other side, did we? BB needs all the therapy. BB does. A co-working, chores, and fridge cleaning? Oh my god.
What is this place?
Fixer told me about it once. Said she found it while she was on the run, hiding on the tracks.
Ooh.
Don't know much else.
Wait, is this another station?
The Jows, Chris, and the others. Are they meeting us here?
They better be.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I'm not walking another step on those tracks.
Are you okay?
Are you doing okay?
Me?
Sure seemed like you're worse off than just out of breath.
I thought I would be relieved that we don't have to take care of her anymore, that her suffering is over. Don't worry, I'll be fucked up later. Just wait and see.
I'm holding back the trauma response.
I'm here if you need me.
Well, after everything Watcher told you, do you think she was at peace?
I mean, she sure was really upset at the end. I'm trying to remember. I remember her thinking that we were betraying her and trying not to believe that she was dying. Ooh, yeah. I think she was pieces. Yeah, you know what? She was pieces. I think she had, because she was ready to talk to her sisters. So I think she was at peace.
She did her part. She knew that.
Good. It's time to do ours.
Yeah.
You go on ahead. I need to catch my breath.
Seemed like you know, if you sit down, pro hack for escalators, if you sit down, they'll take you up. Just the same as standing. So,
BB.
how you doing?
I'm here if you need me.
Good talk. Good talk. You're not going to betray us at all. Or at least betray me, because I'm not one of the original sisters. Do y'all know what's up here?
Oh. Bodies. Hello.
Hello. These look like the 50s? Yeah, they do look like the 50s. Clean up in the big room? Someone really spilled all their jam all over the place. We're good with that? We're fine? Okay. Fixer, you could have told us about the bodies? Maybe warned us? Just a bit?
Good. You're here.
Yeah, you see those bodies?
We've got a couple things to do before everyone gets here.
Is it clean up the bodies?
What is all this?
This?
It was all about jabbing, so this seems fine. You know what? That's fair.
This is a tomb.
This is a tomb. Snap cut to body.
I guess you didn't bury all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mom was never great with the details.
Oh, claps hands. Ah, there we go. Buried all of the 50. What about all the ones up top? I buried all of the 50. Those ones don't count.
I guess not.
Secretary, I've brought up the CCTV database.
I see it.
The weirdest version of Power Rangers to date. Oh, just leave them where they lay. It's a tomb. It's fine. Exactly. Anything can become a tomb if you're lazy enough. Even weirder than like the movie version in the 90s. Because that was pretty weird.
You can?
It's all electricity.
Manifest the database. I want you and Blue to comb the records.
Oh. Is that how you get Draugr? Probably. Probably. Hopefully they don't come alive and start shooting us. It was ridiculous and awesome. It really was.
Understood.
Oh, we're great. They sure were something.
If everything Watcher said is true... Anyways, just do it, okay?
What am I looking for?
Forgot about that. I'm a frog.
I'm sure one of these dead assholes had full access. Find out which one and tell Healer.
Examine their assholes. Got it.
I'll get things ready here.
Blue, the records will appear as time indexes for your viewing pleasure.
Oh, great. I'm surely not going to see them all massacred.
This is a difficult operation. I will need to borrow your memory to cache the representations.
Why?
Please witness them, so I can further translate the other data.
Oh, okay. I think I get it. You need me to witness them in order to see them. It's basically saying, you need to play this player. Dead assholes like some dude in Silent Hill 2. You just see, like, James's hand coming through there and just like slap it like you do with Gale. Like, get out of there. What are you doing? Stop it.
Congratulations. You've got new colors.
Oh, figuratively. Got it. I was hoping maybe literally. Ooh. Oh, they're gonna hug. Ooh. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize you got here.
Talking to ghosts?
I'm talking to you.
Something like that. Well, don't slow down for me. You've got a function to perform.
Sailor Moon transformation for new colors? Oh my god, imagine that.
Tell me which body, and I'll show you some magic.
I love magic.
You're more dangerous than you let on, aren't you?
They're illusions, Michael.
Oh, flattery at this hour? I like it. What's in the box? You'll see.
Can you tell Brad Pitt at least? He's been wondering that for a while. Okay, who are you, Green? And that's why Heather's the best. Necromancy. Oh, look, it's George. I hope she has like a drill just burrows into their skull. What's in the box?
They're not saying it, but Central has calculated our
It's
chances.
Dick.
It's a damn lottery. Why do you think they're 50? They're hedging their bets.
It can't be that bad.
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit.
Why'd they stop at 50? Ooh. Craft into orbit.
Bad news up there, too.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. Less exciting.
Only way is down.
So this was the 50th Institute? Someone had to yell it. That's true.
Baby, what are you doing?
Praying to the flashlight.
Keeping a light on.
Oh.
This way, Watcher can see where we are and find us. I don't want her to be lost.
BB is all kinds of fucked up. You do that, BB. You do that. Babe! Welcome, Raiders. Howdy, howdy. Hope everyone's doing well. Yo, please, if you're not following the wonderful The Babe with the, please make sure you follow her. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you had a fantastic stream. And howdy, howdy, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Also, y'all, quick heads up. If you are at all interested in this game, we are in the last-ish portion. So we're going to be stepping away from it for just a second, but if you don't want any spoilers, I completely understand. Also, enjoy that. What was that? What'd you get? Spidefoot. Enjoy the Spidefoot. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing? Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. My goodness. And y'all, Raider something, howdy Tove. Yo, if you need to step away, you need to go into Lurky Lurks, please feel free to. We are very lurker friendly here. We're just glad you're here hanging out. Babe, I saw you earlier. You're playing UFO 50. What was your favorite game that you played today? Unless you need to leave, please feel free to. Fun Saturday plans? Yes, we do have fun Saturday plans. We will be playing Crowd Control Lethal Company this Saturday, so watch out. We'll all be streaming it, or at least 3/4 of the people will be streaming it, and it'll be a blast. It's been a blast the previous times we've played, and it's going to be so much chaos. I'm so looking forward to it. Should be a fun stream. It's going to be really awesome, Zaz. Welcome on in, everybody. We play a lot of story games, we play a lot of horror games here. Right now we're playing through 1000xRESIST, and the previous 2 streams, I thought we were going to end the game. Now I'm 90% sure we're going to end it today. Ooh, I forgot I had that set up. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you all for hitting the follower goal. Y'all are fantastic. X to doubt. Listen here, Odious. A game called Valbrace. Ooh, was very fun. Heck yeah. UFO 50's on my wish list still. I'm super excited. Wait, we're supposed to follow? If you want. It's not required, always appreciated. Oh my goodness. But also, we'll be playing, we'll be participating in the wonderful Goldtail this year, May 2nd to the 4th, and I'm really excited. I'm kicking my feet right now in excitement. Also, yo, thank you again for the follows. Welcome to the Void. We hope you enjoy your stay here. Tove is a leader. That's very true. That is very true. Also, so I know I said this before, but y'all, if you need to go into any lurky turkeys after stream, babe, if you need to stand up, walk around, be a human being for a little bit away from a computer. I completely understand. Y'all are fantastic. Thank you for coming over, and thank you for bringing your friendos over, babe. Wait, I'm a leader? Shit. Sorry to tell you this way, Tove. Also, we'll be diving back on into the game, so if you are afraid of any spoilers, this is your warning. Yeah. Oh, and babe, I'm so excited for this Saturday. Oh, it's going to be such chaos. Such good chaos. Oh, my goodness. Y'all are fantastic. It's the price of not following. Oh. My goodness. So, what's interesting? Wait, is that green as well? Wait, what color are you? Shit, sorry. I was thinking that we were going to see people who embody the different functions of the sisters, given their colors, their ghost colors, but we got two fixers. We can't have two fixers. If you're already following, oh, that's a tough one. I don't know. Maybe you get promoted to being a leader?
Hey, you check out those theme parks they built for us?
Grab some food. Yes, please. Have wonderful food. It's a gray area. It really is. We'll have to bring that to committee.
The city simulacra?
Mm-hmm.
All Pacific themed. An Asian one, a Cascadia one. There's even a fake suburb.
That's what we keep seeing repeat and repeat through the different communions.
Why would they do that?
With HR about this leader role I didn't sign up for. Ooh, you know, I'm sorry. HR logged out for the day. I think they're on vacation too, so we'll let you know when they're back in. Yeah, and I'm also sorry to tell you this, but your role does come with more responsibilities, but we couldn't do a pay raise. Maybe next year. Has an opening in a month-ish. We should hold space for that, yeah. We're going to circle back to this in about a month's time. See if we can just, like, synergize an answer. We didn't have it in the budget, yeah. But we had the need. We just didn't have the budget.
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
Mm.
And this is their solution?
Don't knock it till you try it. I had fun.
Maybe you've already gone crazy.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
We'll put a pin in it for you, yeah. Yeah, we can talk offline after the meeting, yeah. Why is it me who always gets the extra work but none of the pay? Oh, no. Oh.
Convenient.
Isn't it wild how there's always more work, but there's never more money to go around. Everyone can always get more work, but never more money.
Take a visit sometime.
It's wild. It's wild.
It'll remind you of home.
I don't need to be reminded.
Okay, so Natasha really embodying the BBF mindset. Life of a Twitch and event mod. That's fair. Oh, Johnson.
All systems are green.
So are you.
Excellent. We will see the sky again.
Yes, sir. I have no doubt.
Now, I know that you can't see the bodies on the ground, but I just want to say, you may be putting the cart before the horse a little bit.
You have a military background?
I do, sir.
Where were you stationed?
Let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah. These all dudes? No, Natasha. There's Natasha, there was Mimi. She went with Johnson to, Iris's home to do the, hey, come to our facility. There's a little of both, yeah. Do still exist? Well, these are the people we see on the ground. These are our dead friendos. We're just looking through the security recordings. Because we need to find the person who had the clearance to turn something on. I guess maybe to turn on the simulation for the city.
Edmonton, Canada.
Dangerous city. Extremely dangerous. I'm glad they had you stationed there.
A great tragedy. I'm sorry. I had friends from Edmonton.
Also, apparently, I should have been kidding about that. She's exterminating the men. I see your plan now, Iris. Oh, how fantastic. Sleep, Captain Smoothie. Thank you for hanging out. Good night.
A necessary sacrifice, they tell me.
Yeah, I had to send Edmonton to the moon. Sucked. Took a lot of rockets, but it was worth it.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not delay.
Yes, sir.
Are they nuking the occupants, trying to destroy them? Thank you for thanking the mods. They're wonderful. Yeah, here's Mimi. Nope. Focus.
You seem very fond of her.
Oh, and here's Isabella.
Well, she's a fine subject.
You
know, that radiant skin and hair that comes with youth.
It's a little creepy. That's somebody who's under your protection, and you have a lot of power over them.
But will she cooperate?
It'll take a bit of persuasion.
Your forte.
Oh, great. You're also the torturer one. Got it.
Exactly. You remember.
Not so sad Mimi's dead.
Girl, I'm always trying to forget.
Yeah, I'm always trying to forget how good you are at torturing people. Ah, cool. I'm so glad I got to witness that. That's lovely. Do I have to go back down, or can I go to a different time? Oh. So did they all just die here? Jesse, hi! I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Thanks for hanging out. Mom always said, do what you're good at. I don't know if she particularly had torture in mind. You know what? That's what Mama gets for not being clear. Also, I'm glad. You know, I'm glad that Mimi was enough of an entrepreneur to see where she could get paid for her talents as well. Jody, hi. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Y'all please make sure you're following the wonderful Jody Street as well. Thank you for that follow. Well, welcome to the Void. We hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, I'm doing well, Jody. I hope you are too. Do you hope you had fun this weekend? Sound like you had a hoot. Amelia.
I'm not good with enclosed spaces.
To be fair, this is a pretty open room, but I get what you mean. You had lots of fun, but you're tired. Oh, I'm glad it was fun.
You're telling me this now?
Come on. We all had to cheat, lie, and steal our way onto this ship. What? You didn't lie? Jasper, I can smell the booze off you.
That's impressive because you're all in self-contained environment suits. Man, how bad of a drunk do you have to be? If it's seeping through both your filter and her filter. Sounds like wind chimes. Sounds like we're in space? Shh.
It just helps me focus.
Sure. Sure.
You won't tell anyone.
So long as you share.
God damn. Oh. That was vitally important. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Ooh. Hope you're gonna share that sound. So wait, we're on a ship? There's a lot of dead space for a ship. Ooh. Those are some pricey oysters, Toasty. I hope you enjoy.
Pacific 50 to Central 1. Reporting in. Ready on your mark.
Pacific 50, please respond.
No, that was very clear. That wasn't a... Nice. The pond is really giving today. 9. It's not giving you any junk.
Central 1 to Pacific 50. Message received. Incoming video transmission.
Is this how we're sharing memes with each other in the future?
Standing by.
Johnson, putting on a little weight, are you?
Oh my god. What an asshat. The pond giveth, the pond taketh away. Oh, you missed the branch? I did miss the branch. Was that you? Oh god.
Any updates?
You're not gonna like it.
Tell me anyway.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show they've ever seen. 5 simultaneous, consistent shellings of our remaining most populated areas.
Why? 9 is a branch manager. This point, I take the trash as a point of pride.
We've already notified the cities. Good lead, I'd say.
Why?
People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as we can. Make good cover for our descent.
Will it work?
I swear. East honey. These monsters. They're already making their way there.
Technically, it's bees make the honey. They don't go to the honey. Descent to becoming mole men? I think we are. We're becoming mole men. I mean, so we're below the surface in this facility, and they are covering their tracks so that the occupants don't know where their secret bases are. And the occupants love misery. Is that why they were attracted to the Iris Zhao confrontation? So they're creating so they're creating a huge tragedy by shelling the city, which will cause a ton of suffering, which will draw the occupants there so they can do their little hidey hole over here. Emotional vampires are attacking the planet? Got it. Emotional vampires are attacking the planet and would have made contact with a teenage girl. Plan's already gone to shit.
And the cities? Their names?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA,
Damn.
New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, John.
Oh, sure.
The rest of the world is doing the same.
One Canadian city in that. Sounds like a typical movie plot. Yeah, pretty.
We'll have a memorial.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts. Don't tip your location.
Oh, it's just Twilight. No. Emotional vampires, not emo vampires. Pretty close, though. Bring in a teenage girl, right? Never solved anything other than building a fire. She said it. Listen, I'm just saying, if there were more Carries in the world, shit would get done. So... not wrong. The market. I'm trying to remember if we ever had like a condition of like thinking happy thoughts or anything like that in the other societies. If like Iris was at all aware or into the idea of trying to keep the occupants from coming back, because that one Iris was. The market, where'd that come from? It's all good. I was just gonna roll with it. Because there's that one, the Iris wearing black, the All-Mother, she really wanted the occupants to go away and to leave her daughters alone. Her clone daughters. So, like... Same for the original World Watcher was in. It was show love to the leader at all times. Yeah. I think that's it, Ani. I think that's why. Yeah. It was worship and belief in the All-Mother. Ani, has your cat been a dog this whole time? This is a safe place. She snipped the sour cream taco so you pull the plate away. Listen, I do the same. If you increase the distance between me and tacos. Oh, she's got happy thoughts. Take her down. Oh. This beast. Oh, that's the perfect representation. Sounds like a dangerous game. I know. Coming in between a kitty and tacos. Mm-mm.
Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth.
That was probably Iris's mom.
They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
I don't like how you're using that word.
The simulations were promising.
Fake numbers always look good, don't they?
I mean, they're real numbers, but you know, they're not 100%.
Fingers crossed it won't be you.
Oh, don't worry. Iris wishes everybody dead. She gets one genie wish, and she just wishes everyone's dead. So it'll all be for naught. Does that make you feel better about killing countless people?
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you?
No, you sound creepy.
Central 1. Out.
Over and out. Mic drop.
Spin up for descent.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh. Also, wait. When Iris wished them all dead, they didn't die bloody, right? Unless there was a rebellion? They died by expulsion all liquid from their eyes. You know, that classic way. Tale as old as time. How am I walking through that?
We've been cleared for descent.
We've been cleared for not being decent.
Now hear this, now hear this. This is a ship-wide transmission. Prepare for descent.
All stations secured and reporting in.
Descend.
Make it so.
Descending.
Star Trek movement. Dear aliens, I wish all these guys' insides were their outsides. Do you want that in the most painful way or least painful way? Most painful.
10 meters. 50 meters.
Why are you saying it like that?
100 meters.
George is an alien. Somebody shoot him. Why the hell do you say it like that?
Surface activity?
Why not 10 meters? Cartoon way, sticking the hand to the mouth and then turning them inside out.
No change detected.
150 meters.
Somebody.
250 meters.
Did he just learn the hundreds? He didn't learn any of the other numbers?
Surface activity detected.
Brace. Brace.
You sound very concerned. Crisscross will make you jump.
500 meters.
50 meters. I repeat, 50 meters.
600 meters, sir.
Pacific 48 has activated self-flooding. Pacific 42, 44, 45
Just barely got on the
self-flooding
station.
activated.
They're drowning themselves.
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached.
That's a lot of souls
1,000
games.
meters, sir.
Communications coming in from Arctic 12, 14, descent confirmed. Atlantic 29, 26, and 21, descent confirmed. Pacific 41, descent confirmed.
And the rest?
No word yet, sir.
I mean, they were flooding.
Central 1?
Nothing yet from Central 1.
So I wonder if the ones who are self-flooding, if they got, if they got occupant, like, activity or noticed while they were in the descent. Also, we, like, travel back and forth at least a couple times.
It's been 24 hours. We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent.
You know what? Could have been worse.
We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Ah, damn. 51? Ah, that throws the numbers way off.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding, and then the others.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 and the others who had to self-defensively flood themselves, you know what? More people would have made it.
Drowning like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths that saved us.
They made themselves suffer so the occupants focused on them so they wouldn't focus on the 50.
An interesting strategy.
This is why you don't beam porn into the universe.
Those were people, Secretary.
Listen, it was artistic nudity.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection. The occupants, we, must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Mimi, the work of you and your team, please, commence immediately.
Wait, Mimi's the torturer. isn't that bad? In some way, shape, or form, isn't all nudity artistic? Not the way I do it, Tove. But yeah, like the coercion, torturing, that probably would be like bait to the occupants. I'm glad you all appreciate that.
We must make their sacrifices worthwhile.
Bad for the clones they created and experimented on. Oh yeah. That must, oh my god. Why though? Oh wait, I think I see. Like, I wonder. So what Secretary said, they thought that's what the occupants were doing when they were trying to communicate, but what if, like, communicating with the occupants itself is painful? Oh, they're free and safe now, right? 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 Yeah. All of them. Because, so we had the All-Mother, she was talking about, she mentioned the Keepers, right? And the Keepers were hurting her, and when she wasn't there, they would hurt her clones. What if they were just trying to communicate and get memories from them? Why are you crying and not answering me? Oh, thank you for that, Odious. We'll have it immortalized for forever. Oh, totally all mentally sound, right? No worries. Exactly. Exactly.
Leave it to me, Johnny. I gotcha.
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirits high, lest we attract the occupants' attention.
Yes, so please make sure that when you torture them, that they are smiling.
Not a single word to the rest of the crew. Do you understand?
Yeah, just these, 20 fucking people right here? But don't tell the rest of the crew. Oh. Howdy, Fixer.
Did you figure it out?
Nope.
Not yet.
Didn't bartender give you a sense of work ethic?
I wanted to chat. It's my break. It's union.
Work ethic? I thought you two were close.
Torch with kindness like feathers and too much candy.
Bartender was a model slacker. And I learned from the best.
I mean, isn't that how you become a really good bartender?
That's not the bartender I knew.
I don't know. I've never been to a bar.
Guess she changed with age.
Don't we all?
Well, you're with me now. Get on a Fixer's schedule for once. And move it.
Okay, okay. Don't have to yell.
Oh. Such good friends. Okay, when do you all get shot? That's what I want to know. Oh, upstairs. Out of my way, ghost! We all change with age. I can't drink like I used to.
We might end up like the rest of them. Buried at sea.
They're monitoring surface activity 24/7. We're gonna be okay.
A-okay. Just ignore all the blood.
Leadership said, think good, happy thoughts.
Probably shouldn't. We need to find out who has all of the booze and not get them drunk. Because alcohol's a depressant.
Oh, yeah? Is that what you're doing?
I'm thinking about the last conversation my husband and I had.
And not at all grieving the fact that he's now dead.
About fruit. We didn't know it would be our last.
Doesn't sound happy.
It is a little bit of a... It is a small joy to have a conversation in your memory with someone who's no longer here, and it not be about the end.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
Yeah.
Did you hear? There's been a wave of, people ending it.
It's been 5 years.
Oh, shit.
We're not meant to be holed in like this.
I mean, where else are you gonna go?
There's plenty of space. They made sure of that. Buried space.
People need to touch grass.
There's the orchard. What are you even talking about? It's like you sound like you've never been to the orchard, Amelia.
We brought grass.
Yeah, it's in the orchard.
Well, glad I never have to worry about you.
I want to live a nice, simple Jasper life. Oh, look at me. What? I'm Natasha now.
Have you seen the girl lately?
Iris?
She's got murder in her eyes.
You don't say. Looks at all the dead bodies.
I don't blame her.
What is she going to do? She's a teenager.
You don't have any children, do you?
Teenagers, the most dangerous species of them all. Takes another hit. We touch grass all the time.
Any results?
The last 5 clones had some interesting outcomes.
Such as?
Good news. They're growing faster now, so we won't have to wait for them to get to their target age.
Oh my god, were they having to deal with like 1,000 babies? Sorry, I just took mental damage from that sound of 1,000 wailing children.
We can also implant knowledge, language, motor skills, and so on. They'll come out immediately more useful.
1,000 babies? Sorry, I can't make it in today. I can't make it in for the next, I don't know, 15 years. You know what? Better make it 21. They'll stop crying when they're 21. Then they'll be too depressed at the world. Oh. No, they won't. You're right. Stop crying, that is. Yeah. I was going to say, yeah, that's fair. They might cry a little quieter. Thank you, Mary. Thank you for that one, Odious, too.
Bad news? They all still succumb to the sample of the disease.
Interesting. So, only Iris was able to create clones that were immune. I'll take 1,000. I'll take the babies over thousands of teenagers. Teenagers can get up to way too many shenanigans. Oh. Does that mean they don't have to pay bills or rent the whole time? Sign me up. Right? Where's the end hole? Exactly. Thank you. BDO, happy Taco Tuesday Eve. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Also enjoy the scooter. Cost is 1,000, right? Oh man. Teenagers can be bribed and make video games. That's fair. If you got video games, you could get far. You could get far in a teenager economy. You just get a new job. It's fair. It's fair. I don't blame you.
Don't look so disappointed, Johnny. I won't settle for less than an exact copy.
You got a bike? New COD just dropped. Nice. It's funny how we got a scooter then a bike. I wonder if we're gonna get a trolley.
And the child.
Child? Secretary? Nice, Tove. Ani's definitely on the path to make video games at least. At least stay where you put them. That's true. Start moving and sassing is challenging. Toasted, you did? I didn't know that. That's awesome. That's so cool. I studied computer science because I wanted to get into gaming. And I kind of artificially kind of got in a side way to it. And now that I'm unemployed, I'm trying to learn it. Also, enjoy the thong. It's a good artist too. Hell yeah, that's awesome. God, everyone's so freaking talented. Y'all are great.
The backup?
Excuse me.
Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Everybody loves babies.
Is that the All-Mother? Scenery modeler? Being in front of a computer for 10 hours a day? Get that. I got tired of office shit. Oh my god. I got tired of... I don't know if you noticed this too. It feels like every few years you'd have the same kind of meeting. It just felt like just constantly going in a cycle, and it was maddening. Take so many notes. I know, right, Audie? That's so cool. Oh my goodness. If you feel comfortable sharing anything that you worked on, please feel free to. Oh. Big PS2 games? That's so cool, Toasty. Woefully out of the loop now? Listen, now there are some cheaper things. There are some free things that you could use. Oh. Suck down the rabbit hole. You know about game jams? Oh, honey, have you done any game jams? Office culture is hell. It is. It's not fun. Oh, man. So, okay. I immediately have two thoughts. One, the baby was the All-Mother. Two, remember when we had artistic renditions of what happened to Fixer? That was given by the baby. What, you have thoughts? I know, right? Surprising. Doesn't happen often. Oh, so expensive, right? See some of Toasted's art? Town Street. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, man. I'm sorry, that's just really cool to know, Toasty, that you worked on stuff like that. That's God. February 17th, 2025. Gothic Head Dots. Mine was like $800 on discount in like 2005 or something. God. That's ridiculous.
Except for Iris. Iris is not so smitten.
I've spoken to Pacific 41. We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach while they continue with caution.
Huh. Interesting. ton of older softwares now have a free version too. Yeah, there's so much stuff out there. You dropped out of video game school? Listen, I get it. I almost applied to DigiPen, but I got talked out of it by some of the best advice my dad ever gave me. Oh. Also, please feel free. Throw that in Gaming Void. Throw that in Creative Void. Throw anything in there. Please feel free to have discussions in there. Because, listen, I'm interested in working on those. I've been trying to learn Godot. And I chose a I chose a first project that I probably shouldn't have. Because it's more data-driven than it is anything else driven. And it's been really itching my brain to try and figure out how to get to work, or how to get to set up properly. Academy of Art in San Francisco, ooh, super fun, super painfully expensive. I bet. I'm in the Godot. I am, yeah. Years and years past, I was learning Game Maker before Game Maker 2 came out, and then I didn't like their subscription model for their new software, and then I tried to spent time off and on learning Unity, and then Unity did that thing that made everybody hate them, and I was like, you know what about free software? What about free software? You're taking art classes. It was very obvious, kind of belong there. Hey, listen, exactly, Toasty's on it. Love the stuff you make. You are incredibly talented, Odious. Oh. Godot. Godoo. Oh my goodness. Listen, anyone who can art and music are kind of the same for me. Anyone who can like do that kind of thing, like take something in their mind and kind of make it like a physical reality like that. It doesn't matter what kind of art or what kind of music you do, it just always floors me because my mind doesn't really think like that, and it just feels like magic. Oh, Kitch at best. Hey, listen. Oh, Godot and Uunity. Call it dev art. You're an expert. Hey, listen. You know, it's not every day you see something as good as this, you know? Not every day you see something like that. Magic? Where? We said Jody's activation phrase. Not Art Academy levels? That's true. There's different kinds of art, you know? And, like, I have a hard time, like, taking down all gatekeepers because there's some gatekeeping that I feel like needs to be done with some things. However, because it's not somebody's bag of tea. We were talking about tea earlier, and that just flew fully formed out of my mouth. That, like, it doesn't mean that it's not good or worth continuing on, you know? Asked off to be decent. Some people did such incredible art so effortlessly. There's different things that work, you know? Your Odious original? That's amazing, Audie. Oh. That's an amazing emote, Audie. For to keep it as a hobby, there you go. Also, some things you can learn to hate if it's not a hobby. Hi, that was me in programming. As soon as I started getting paid for it, I hated it. Oh, but that's the only thing I know how to do. So, you know, kind of up shit creek, figuring out what I want to do with my life if I don't get paid for it. Oh.
Your request for increased capacity has been approved. Don't waste it.
Don't waste it. A GIF of a user using someone's program they created? Woo! Oh, thank you. Protect the stuff you care about by realizing what should be a hobby or career. Exactly. Exactly. Which is why I neither get paid for nor do as a hobby writing, which I should be getting back into. Oh. Not grand, not great. Good is good. Exactly. Listen, I came out of studying computer science being like, I'm pretty good. Not great, not amazing, but hey, you give me a code base, I can work within it. It's creating my own code base that I'm bad at. Oh, just crank that stuff out. A la Stephen King. Exactly. Exactly. That's something that's always like, I don't really care about like the level of accomplishment or level of like what like the thing is. If you're doing something and your goal is to get it out there in front of people and people enjoy it, you've done your job. It's perfect. Code is meant to be copy pasted. This is what you've been taught. It is indeed. Also, you got to learn how to Google shit. Oh man. Half my tabs at work when I was a professional was just like different tabs of how do you do this? Something that I did like 3 months ago. It's like, how the fuck, how does this work? And just Google that. Just going to Stack Overflow constantly. Oh, you aren't a real coder if you don't Google things. That's my opinion. Oh, people earn a living with it. Sure, doesn't have to get too lofty, right? Exactly. There's something nice to kind of being more down to earth, you know? I don't know. I'm glad we've all learned about each other. This has been really cool. So what happened? You haven't done art in like 10 years? You want to get back to it though? Back to sculpting? Oh, Toasty, that'd be amazing. That'd be so cool. Oh. Okay. What? Do y'all have any new hobbies or old hobbies you want to pick up again in the coming year? Doesn't have to be like a resolution, but is there anything that like brings you joy that you want to put more effort into? I got two. I'll throw mine out. Writing and learning Godot. I'm waiting to get better, and you know what? That waiting's shortly coming to an end, I hope. Drops back on violin. Mary, that is so heckin' cool. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. More naps. I love that for you, Odious. Oh my god. With you having a little one, such a little one is what I was gonna say. Getting naps in. That's amazing. DDR for exercise. You play violin too. Oh man, I've always wanted to learn how to play the violin. I am really bad at understanding how musical instruments work and how to play them, but I've always wanted to play violin. To garden and grow food and learn to dance. Ooh, Toasty, any particular dance? I knew someone in college who just with a bunch of her friends just learned ballroom dancing over like the summer one year. Sounded like it was really fun. Kids have no respect for naps. It's true, they don't. They really don't. Speaking as a former child. Oh. D&D one shot. Oh my god. Odious. That'd be amazing. Oh. Almost addition to school with a violin. Change your mind, did voice instead. Oh. My computer science building was right next to the music building. And in the summer when we had, or in the spring when we had all of our windows open, I guess spring and fall, we'd hear like violins and like people in music building practicing. It's amazing. It was magical. I loved it. Just about any dance, because you know nothing. Ooh, it's exciting. Kids be like, naps are mine. My naps are mine. Your naps are mine. All naps are mine. Also, if you have time to nap, you have time to play. Oh, you did voice instead? Oh, that's amazing, Mary. That's so cool. Oh, the logic is unparalleled. I know, right? No one can out-logic a child. Trust me, I've tried.
You know me, Johnny. I hate waiting.
Huh. Guy in a base you were stationed at? Played his bagpipes? Nice to walk outside to hear at times. Oh my god, I love the bagpipes 9. That's so cool. Be fun to learn trumpet or trombone, right? Better not be used for evil. Evil, like you mean some ska? Creative outlets is your goal? Hell yeah. Guitar, but you don't pick it up? Might be a good place to start. Yeah, especially if you already have it. That would be great. Have you learned guitar in the past? Or would this be like your first time kind of taking that plunge? But yeah, also best of luck finding creative outputs, because my god, we need fun things for us. First musical instrument. Oh, that's amazing. Oh man.
We might end up like the rest of them, buried at sea.
Ah shit, we already talked to this guy.
They're monitoring surface activity.
Cat piano was a great
24/7.
investment.
We're gonna be okay.
Jess, if I've learned anything from Jess, it's that cat piano is a great investment. Oh, just fun. That's amazing, Mary. Though, like, again, speaking as someone who's not musically, or rhythmically, or anything inclined, it's amazing. It sounds like to be able to do that. It's just y'all seem so freaking talented. Y'all are amazing. Did you do music at school? I was in elementary. Yeah. You could upgrade to orchestra, band or choir. I think I did choir 1 year. Because I was trying to avoid somebody during recess. And we met during recess. We did recorders and we did guitar. You know, the typical kid things. But I remember nothing. Your music program got canceled? No. Dude, when I went to middle school, their computer program was canceled because the outgoing class did so poorly on their test that they reduced funding to the school. It was great. Loved it. It's like, hey, the thing that I want to do. Oh, we don't do that anymore. Okay, cool. Technically, I played a recorder poorly. It's fair. You know, we all did. We all did. Harmonica and kazoo major? Ooh, yeah. You did choir? You can't sing. Listen, neither can I. But you know what? They didn't really care about fourth graders' ability to sing. If you could just blend into the crowd, you're doing fine. And listen, I spent most of my school time blending in. You play the radio?
Leadership said, think good, happy thoughts.
Oh yeah? Is that what you're doing?
I'm thinking about the last conversation I had about
Yeah. We re-listened to this. I forgot we did.
And we were happy.
Also, I play head games. Oh, that's fair. You got to keep people on their toes.
Another reduction. They're cutting down on lab-grown food this time.
The faster we solve this, the faster we can return to the surface.
Listen to yourself. Do you really think you're gonna live to see this?
Huh. Does sound a bit like the clones talking to each other. Brow wiggle? Don't answer that. No, it's an evil laugh.
They're already training the next generation to replace Mimi. She's got her own little academy, and they each get their own iris.
What?
They didn't call this a generation ship for kicks.
Yeah, honey.
I just want to eat steak. Is that so much to ask?
Human steak? So... Do they have any descendants? I mean, quote unquote descendants. They could be cloning themselves for all the fuck we know. And are the keepers the descendants of the 50? Possibly. Maybe they didn't all die. Happens to their bodies. There doesn't seem to be enough food for everybody. Well, don't worry. We've got this brand new clone burger, ethically sourced, ready to eat. Just don't even worry about where that meat came from. Soylent Green is clones. Game, tell us something concrete, dang it. I know, right? Clone burger? Clone from a burger, right? Exactly. What we did is we took every unused burger, or every, like, uneaten burger, and we cloned it.
I visited Asia Town.
She actually started using the simulation now.
It's good, right? I told you.
I told you 5 years ago.
Yeah, it's nice. Artsy. My daughter would have loved it. It's good that she's gone.
Oh, good.
That she didn't have to see all this.
Yeah, that would be at least a small blessing. Is that she's not suffering, stuck in a ship full of other assholes, torturing clones.
It would have broken her little heart. Kids, you know?
I know, they just can't handle torture.
They've got karaoke. Have you done the karaoke?
Oh, Benjamin.
I don't sing.
Listen, karaoke is not about singing.
That's besides the point.
Exactly. See, Benjamin gets it.
Ben, you don't have to.
Come on, let's go. Make a night of it.
Yeah.
You deserve joy.
Aww.
Your daughter would want that.
Cone burger? Star Wars taught me anything. That burger will never hit the spot. That's perfect. That's perfect, Zaz. Reminds me of a good joke. A Photon walks into a bar. The bartender offers him a menu. Photon says, "No thanks. We'll just have a light lunch." God damn it. God damn it, 9. Oh. That's a good one.
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot on my own accord.
That's the spirit. We need a boo button. I'll take them eye rolls and live on them for months.
Enough of the Bach quotes. Johann the 50.
Mimi's got zingers too.
What do you want?
So angry. Is this about your top performer not performing?
Yeah, I mean, that's about as close to a boo button as we got. Is my reaction to the Mayo coffee. The boo button's kind of expensive. Listen, You need to pay for that privilege to see the male reaction outside of Gotel. Oh. Watch out, 9. Toasted's in the room.
I wasn't made for this, Mimi. I know that now.
You know, torturing teenagers and all that.
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants this? Tell me. You?
A change would be nice.
Say something useful or leave.
One of the clones has successfully entered their 3rd trimester.
What? How's the clone pregnant? Armed and dangerous. You knew it.
It's the furthest we've made it so far. It's worth celebrating.
We're getting them pregnant now. Yeah. To try and create a immune future.
If it fails, I don't want this branch going any further.
We've yet to try inseminating the original.
Oh, God. Great.
What? Iris? Out of the question.
We must exhaust all possibilities. It is our duty. To those who gave their lives.
Yeah. You know, I think Iris probably shouldn't have left the house. She probably should have stayed with her folks.
We've put her through enough.
But oh hey, only Iris matters. Only Iris matters to Johnson. Everybody else is like, well, you know, we could just, you know, treat Iris like a clone. Yeah, do it for everybody else, right? What the fuckity fuck? I know. When we stabbed the Allmother... Okay, I have 2 competing thoughts. Oh, hell yeah. It's perfect. You could throw that over your shoulder and go, hello, fellow kids. When we stabbed Iris, she was communing with the Keepers. I'm wondering where that lines up timeline-wise. 9, you got a Wahoo too. Gnarly. I guess that's more Surfer. Also, I know I keep bringing this up, but the Clone Watcher didn't know anything about periods before she went back in time into Iris's memory. Is this why the clones now don't have that? Have that ability? So that they can't be forcibly inseminated. What is skateboarding? If not street surfing, you know what? When you're right, Odious. Good thoughts keep the aliens away. Is that why we have literally worshipped the Allmother? Is worship the only strong enough to counteract the trauma? I wonder. And that's why we have to. That's why we're worshipping leader, principle. It's just a thought. Just a thought. Excuse me.
Johan, weren't you from Toronto?
Yeah, but nobody that I knew died in the shelling. You know, I'm on Iris's side. I'm glad that she wished all these people dead.
I wanted to go.
Bridge crew has to stay behind. You know that.
Johnson got to go.
This is when they go with Iris to the school?
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface.
Yeah. Wait, who the hell are you, Asher?
Just because she asked?
It's reckless.
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air?
And all that disease.
Feel a gust of wind? Touch some real grass, for fuck's sake?
Hey, stop calling our grass not real just because it's artificial.
Who says there's any grass left?
Yeah. They probably ate it all, or whatever the occupants do.
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too close.
Oh.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means.
Okay, maybe my first thought was wrong. I was thinking that Iris is treating Mimi like her surrogate mom, but maybe not.
We've all seen them disappear together for hours.
Okay, maybe my first thought was wrong. Oh.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Oh my. You didn't want it to be right? Makes sense, Ani. Okay, that's terrifying. Yeah. It makes sense, though. It's just cycles of... Maybe in the medical room. Ah, right when she first got there. Gotcha. Iris was the healer. Or not Iris. Mimi was the healer in this scenario. She's the one in the pink. Shit.
Shit does spread around here.
We risked everything. Gave up everything. To be here. For what?
For a goddamn clown show.
I mean, and it's continuing the cycle of the younger generation giving love to the older generation just being shit to them back. And then the young generation growing up and taking that out on the young generation. It's another cycle. Where the hell is everybody? Over here? Oh! Jazz hands. Right? We're doing the jazz hands now, right?
That's it. It's over.
I mean, it can't be because I don't see a body by where you're standing. So surely you die somewhat later.
We're stuck down here forever.
Oh, that, okay.
We're doomed.
Doomed. All the kids doing the jazz hands. I know, right? It's the hot new thing. I just need to talk to her?
She'll live.
A stab wound like that?
She has to live. This can't all be for nothing.
We have contingencies. Mimi's not the only researcher here.
Iris stabbed Mimi?
Iris. That bitch needs to be put in her place.
Iris stabbed Mimi. Clone Iris stabbed Iris. It's just a cycle.
Sir.
Spit it out.
It's Mimi. She's in critical condition.
The stabbing.
What?
Iris, You better get over there.
Okay, wait, why did Amelia say now we're stuck down here with Iris being stabbed, or with Mimi being stabbed? That doesn't seem... Oh, good. Amelia? Being stabbed, I wonder. I wonder if that's Iris trying to break out of her control. Huh. Blue, don't push her.
Some fresh air.
Oh.
Just some wind against my face.
Oh, God.
Amelia, no.
Maybe stabbing folks too, right? Yes, Mimi got stabbed. Yeah. Critical condition. And so again, cycles on cycles. Oberdin, ooh, it kind of does, especially with the time skip ability. Oh my god, Oberdin is so amazing. Yes, Iris stabbed her. Oh, I zoomed on moist. Was completely accidental. Mary, thank you for giving like to Audie. Audie, welcome back on Into the Void. I hope you enjoy those emotes. And Mary, enjoy that stick. Yay! Assistant branch manager. Assistant to the branch manager. Oh, it's just healer. I don't want to attack the healer right now. New card just dropped. Nice. You? No. Okay. Oh, wow. They're really making us get there in slow motion. So I'm guessing after Iris stabbed Mimi, she then shortly thereafter made the wish that killed everybody. Riveting as always, George. Thank you for that.
No, 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 no.
Huh. Can I talk? Can I hear what Amelia has to say? Can I? I wonder. Hold on. Whoops, sorry. She's got some good distance. I'll give her that. You know? Also, with Iris hating or having been put through as much as she has been here, it's interesting. Howdy, Esty. Welcome, welcome. Have we not finished this yet? Listen. Oh my goodness, I hope you're having a good one. Y'all, please make sure to follow the wonderful It's Hesty too. It's interesting that she buried any of them. Although I guess you do need the bodies to go away.
Medic. Someone. Get a medic.
Sorry, Mimi's been stabbed.
Amelia, come on, stay with us. Amelia.
Oh.
Stay back.
You wouldn't dare.
Watch me.
How did Amelia get that far? That's what I'm saying. She got good distance. See, look at that. She really put her whole body into it. Where are we?
Return to your quarters, please.
Have you lost your mind?
We're in the same area that we don't quite know where it is. I'm glad that I could be of that clarifying assistance. It's the same, like, central command area.
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics.
Oh. So we are further down the tracks, but we're not anywhere that's directly connected to the orchard or the garden, aside from the tracks. So this is its own self-contained station area.
And assigned administrative access to my retinal scans.
Now hear this. Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately and await further instructions.
You have a theory? Ooh, I'm interested.
We've secured the food production.
Setting course to the last known position of Pacific 41.
We're getting a transmission from Pod 3.
Who is it?
It's Johnson.
Pod 3. Okay.
On speaker.
George. Natasha. What are you doing?
Please, cooperate. We don't want any bloodshed.
Doing well. Nice. Just finished up Ass Creed Odyssey. Main story plus side stories. Took 102 hours. Oh my god. Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. Odyssey's one I haven't played. I want to go back and play that. That sounds amazing.
You do not want this job. Trust me.
You loved it? Oh, that's awesome.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet. Find another way.
I'm telling you, stop now, or else there's no turning back.
We're in the water, yeah. I see, Ani. Interesting. Interesting. Never played Odyssey, but it looks great. Same. That's always what I felt like. I stopped at Assassin's Creed 4, and there were a couple ones after that were like a little, you know what, I'm glad I got off this train, but like Odyssey and Origins, I've always had my eye on. It's like, you know, if I ever go back to that series, I'd love to try those two.
Natasha, end transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these bodies is you?
I do have to wonder if they put that much thought into it, or if they just wanted it to be more dramatic. Either way, it confirms your theory, which is awesome. Aha! George. We're coming to get you. Oh, good! Hey, they died before Iris wished them all dead. What do you know?
I said, stay back.
Listen, they're as far back as they can be. You got them up against the wall. Oh. And they're like, through the magic of aliens. That's fair. But I love that you were able to counter or to preemptively be like, I get it. I know why. Okay, so which one of you two is this guy? I'm guessing this is George, maybe.
What the hell are they doing?
They be shooting.
Stop!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. First day on the job, George. We've already got a massacre. It's going great. Oh, all historical ancient Greek stuff is amazing. Oh, I bet. It is interesting how people are drawn exactly to this point. Like BB and them.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
I mean, where were they gonna go? You were between them and the stairs, my guy.
You moron.
If you don't have the stomach for this, step aside.
Well,
do you have any idea what you've done?
Oh, shit. Notice how George is green. This is exactly like what Fixer said to Blue. Like what Fixer said to Watcher. How Fixer is trying to do things the right way, but people around them are making it bloody. Why did someone drop a large glass jam jar on the floor? I know, right? There's jam everywhere. They've been jamming out. Whoa. Does anybody else see the floor pulsing red? Just me?
Brace! Brace!
What's going on?
Occupant?
That's the surface activity alarm.
Yeah. This is where Iris makes her wish.
We fucked up.
Yeah, you caused a whole lot of suffering.
And now they've come for us.
Yeah. And now there's even less of you for that suffering to go around. Isn't that great? Whoa! Oh! George really being a crotch out. Or crotch forward, I guess. Oh, hello. No, howdy, occupant.
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
The suits have preserved their bodies remarkably well. Healer will have something to work with.
Come on, let's go tell her.
Oh, is she gonna take the eyes out? Because they needed a retinal scan? Again with the eyes.
Are you ready for me?
Oh, yeah. Oh. That's why you never biometrically code anything. Everything's gonna be numbers. That way, if I ever need to give up something, like I can just be like, here's the code, just go in, don't bother me anymore. It's not, hey, take my eyes out, or hey, take my hand off to get through the building.
I found the body. Good girl. A+. All the stars. Anything else of interest?
I mean, all of it. What about the occupant?
The occupant killed those who survived the bullets.
Interesting.
Yeah?
Doesn't look like they used the disease. Usually there'd be more signs. Water stains, maybe?
They used Jedi mind tricks.
I wonder what other method they used.
I just told you.
Show me. Well. This is our lucky specimen?
Yeah, it's George. You want his eyes?
That's him. Are you gonna show me your magic trick?
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal, with Watcher refusing one of Fixer's eyes,
I learned how to take eyes out.
I started growing some. A hobby that became a bit of an obsession.
Is that what's in the box?
You've been carrying around a pair of eyes?
No, about 54.
Oh, a few more than a few. We've been cloning for time immemorial, but we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Just my eye collection, no biggie, I know, right?
Why? Wouldn't you want improved eyesight? Increased muscular strength?
Oh no. Healer's going all Jurassic Park.
Extra lung capacity?
Could I be 20 feet tall?
So who's this guy? What's his name?
George.
Let's make these eyes look just like George. Take those eyes over to Fixer.
Do I have them already? Do I have to...
She can give them a whirl.
Let's hope it works.
Okay.
Go on. I'm going to poke at this body some more.
Oh, God. Fixer's an... Or not, healer's an addict. Once you necromancy once, you necromancy for life.
Sure.
Oh my God, you're getting all the transportation odious.
Such judgment.
Watcher really did rub off on you.
Please don't take my eyes out. Listen, Mary, I'm getting more and more on board with healer. Ooh, Barracuda.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Right? I'm saying, yeah, you're right.
The retinal scans are confirmed.
Yes!
No way. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Are we going to the surface?
Years?
Navigation, propulsion, energy distribution,
Fixer.
life support, climate control, contingencies, it's all here.
Uh-oh.
Fixer.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Can't you see I'm God now?
Our guests are here.
Blue, go and greet them.
Me.
Okay.
You know them, and they know you.
What are you gonna do?
Play God a little. Turn off climate control in several different areas.
I just need a bit more time. I'll explain later. Trust me, okay?
Okay.
Go, please. And not a word about Watcher yet, got it?
Yeah.
None of that stuff you told us. Let's keep that to ourselves.
Good. More secrets.
You better have something good.
Don't worry. I do.
Keep them busy for us.
Uh-huh.
I'll do what I can. I'll be watching your back.
Okay.
We're not losing anybody else today.
Not ominous. Ooh, umbrella. The eyes make you like healer even more, right?
You didn't burn after all. It would have been more glorious.
Yeah, it would have been.
You're cursed now to live with the consequences.
I love that.
Yeah, lucky me.
Me and my curse.
I want to introduce you to someone. This is Other Iris.
Sister, it is good to meet you.
That's the reincarnation.
She doesn't look that special to me.
Her significance is hidden in plain sight. But I assure you, she's an exact genetic match. The perfect copy.
It's creepy, but she'd still be in my D&D party, right? Listen, you gotta party up with a good necromancer, because that means they're not hunting you down.
You can ask Healer to verify.
And what do you want?
Oh, this is interesting. I wonder, we're having like 3 or 4 ideologies combined into one meeting.
It's not what I want. Will you follow in her footsteps?
Dr. Captain Sir, howdy howdy. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. I hope you're having a good one.
Okay, Other Iris, what is it that you want?
I was reborn into this body, forced to live a new life in this environment. What I know of my past self, she stood above the rest of you. I do not want that. I want to stand beside you.
Does Other Iris float? Down here we all float.
Okay.
We need a figurehead. Someone to be above these conflicts. Someone to remind us to be our better selves.
We have more followers than you think.
Oh, good. That's not ominous.
They are not naive. They have experienced this time after the All-Mother.
Isn't that a Pennywise
Some
quote?
prefer this
Maybe.
new way of life.
We simply want to organize in the open without prosecution. So we can practice our ways. A fixer, a healer, a bang-bang fire, a knower, and a watcher ascendant.
And those who don't follow you?
Watcher ascendant, so principal.
They are free to choose, of course. But if they need guidance, we will be there for them.
Sounds a lot like Scientology. I don't know.
You pass through fire, Miscellaneous.
It's blue.
Have an open mind.
You can call me by my name. Ooh. Look at her feet. Not in a creepy way. I don't know. Listen. You're the one being extra about that. But yeah, you're right. I thought she was wearing heels at first, but she's not. And all we've seen of the other irises, no, not the other iris, but the other irises, is that they do float. Freet? Oh, feet observation should be normalized. Oh crap, do we want fire? We are not going back. Because honestly, we're not... They can be whatever they want. Hesty, you got that half right. Ballerina move? It is. It's one of like the early positions. Whoops. I see what you did. Didn't mean that devil at all, did you? I want to say we're not going back, but if we make them not practice that faith, are we perpetuating another cycle? I didn't think I'd have choices. I just wanted to talk to people, Gabe. Damn it. It's even moral to say we're not going back. I know, right? I want to say we're not going back. That was your first mistake. It really was. It really was.
Believe it or not, but I've witnessed the All-Mother's time.
A communion? You are most fortunate.
Okay, that's an ace up my sleeve. When I could tell them that their belief is nonsense.
Sure. We can't go back to that way of being.
You must be mistaken. We simply want the choice to exist in our own way. We will not force anyone to join us who does not desire to. Please, consider it.
Oh, thank God, no secondary choice. Why do you have an umbrella? Why are the Zhaos armed?
Hey, Blue. Chris?
Currently, Ani. Currently. We're new here. This is their practice. We're just witness to it. I know, right? That's my worry. Currently, they're open-minded. The Zhaos aren't messing around. I know, right? I mean, good on them.
You lived. I have to say, I'm surprised.
How did you get here?
We all have our ways, but you can't imagine what some of those Reds would do for a scrap of food.
And you do supply the cake.
Or maybe you can. I'm glad you're alive, Blue. I really am. We can finally take Old Town for ourselves.
About that.
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what we've always wanted? For us miscellaneous to carve our own path?
What about everybody else who lives there?
To live without their expectations?
The bomb was your idea.
Fixer, she doesn't know what it's like to be us. They had everything, and we have nothing to lose.
God, it's gotta be weird for this generation, the miscellaneous generation, to be living amongst people who basically lived in the Garden of Eden. Or, near enough to it, near enough to paradise, you know?
Yes, the bomb was my idea.
No, but how they know how to party. What about their hit song, Get Jowin' Tonight? Oh.
And me, was I always part of the plan?
No. But I knew. It was only about time. If they kept pressing on our necks long enough, something was gonna snap. I never wanted it to be you. But who was I to refuse?
Who was I to refuse opportunity?
I was angry.
And you had every right to be angry. We all did.
Extra salmon? My God.
You're the best of us. You did what others were too afraid to do. You're a hero, Blue. Don't forget that.
Delish fish, indeed.
Where's Mauve?
Who?
The guard in white.
The High Minister's pet, you mean? She broke off from us.
Yeah. She kind of doesn't want to help us. She kind of wants to watch the world burn. And by world, I mean anyone who's older from the previous generation.
How could you work with her? She and her kind killed Bartender.
I mean, we worked with them, Blue.
It was a relationship of convenience. Surely there will be more.
You'll do anything, won't you?
Anything once.
You and I are similar in this way. That's why I always liked you.
Damn.
And what now? You here to kill them? Fixer, Healer, and BB?
It depends. I'm here to give them one last chance. If they have something to offer, I'm willing to listen.
She did eye surgery twice, though. It's true.
What do you think? Fixer and the rest, are they trustworthy?
This one's a little bit easier. They're doing their best.
They've had some challenges, but they're ready to go now. Give them a chance to help.
Thank you, Blue. I'll keep that in mind.
Happy to help. You don't want to talk to me? Oh, okay.
Kid, I'm glad to see you.
Hey there, Doreen.
I imagine Bartender never wanted you to be blown to pieces. I'm relieved.
Yeah, being blown to pieces just wasn't on my docket today.
It's strange to see BBF again. And Healer. Fixer. Ghosts of the past. I guess that's how everyone else sees us.
That's unfair.
Doreen is one of the previous generation. She was a shell when the All-Mother died. So we've got every representation from basically every generation. There was Watcher's generation. We've got the generation who was underneath Watcher as shells. And we've got the next generation, the miscellaneous. And then we have the ideological All-Mother generation, or the ones following the All-Mother, and then we have the Zhaos. The new fixer that chose a name instead, she refused fixer, I think. Because the new fixer was a minister, and I believe she died. I mean, what new? What's, you know, tale as old as time, a fixer died. Because I don't think she was a high minister.
What's fair and what's true? What's more important?
If you've given up already, why are you here?
I think... I don't remember. I don't remember well enough.
I haven't given up. You kids don't stop to think sometimes. Age gives you more ways to look at things. Enough time to make mistakes, not be so full of bluster.
Yeah, I mean, if only we get lucky enough to live that long. I mean, look at Bartender. I mean, oops.
I know some people just want us to crawl down a dark hole and disappear. But we've still got some dignity left. And we'll fight for it.
So, what do you want for yourselves?
We want safety and acknowledgement for all we've contributed through the transition, through the founding of the provisional government. Maybe not everything needs to change so quickly. Maybe there's something you can learn from us. This is what Bartender would have wanted.
Oh, okay. No more, no. If you Google things, you don't have to share them. Also, Pizza Party Fridays. Indeed. I prefer to go off my own remembrance, but thank you, Audie. Because that way I can be wrong. And I'm fine with that. Ah, you're good, you're good. Shoot for the moon, Pizza Party Fridays. Do we want to change fast? I mean, if we're looking at everything, every cycle that's gone wrong previously, it's because we've moved too quickly. Iris was hasty and went with the 50. Mimi didn't have patience, she wanted results. Iris wished away the 50. And then she set up her own society and she wasn't ready for that. And then the quick anger and the quick I want to say, like, ruling's not the right word, but the quick anger and the quick punishment curse for the youngest. I agree. We should take things slowly. Except the angry mob out there is not going to help.
I wouldn't have made it without her.
There's so many Reds out there.
Remember that. Hold it tight. She left something behind in you. We don't have to cut all ties with the past, even if we made mistakes then.
Where did you get guns? Have you been making guns in your other side factory, Kanji Zhao?
Oh, look who it is. Our brave little miscellaneous.
Yeah, it's me!
I'm taller than you.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types. Always looking down on us.
Damn.
Cherry saved me. She didn't have to, but she did. I owe her my life.
Aww. Zhao's the new mafia, right? I support that.
Cherry. She was always a romantic.
Aww.
You need to make her sacrifice count.
Oh, shit. What do you want? I'm also curious whose body was at the garden center, but I'd rather ask you what you want.
What do you want from all this?
We want reparations for all that ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao.
Yeah, you know, that's really deserved.
She was a shitty friend.
She sure was. Finally, somebody says it.
We want control of the other side, to govern and operate as we please. We want control of our own creation. No more printing unless we say so.
Perfect.
And we're not wearing these stupid uniforms anymore.
They make you wear those? That's awful. Oh my god. Oh cool, I get to ask all these. I didn't get to do that with the other ones.
If Watcher was alive, whose body was that at the garden center?
Don't tell me it was a Zhao's.
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed her up.
Okay, cool.
That's horrible.
You Iris types don't even know your own capacity for cruelty.
Yeah, it's constantly a surprise.
How do you know about the past?
Secretary came to us.
A communion?
No, I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great between host and guest.
But they had Zhao's journal.
So instead, I gave a grand oration.
Huh.
It was Watcher's idea.
Oh.
Secretary told us the whole story. We thought we were made to serve Iris types. They gave us life.
Yeah.
But after everything we learned, Zhao was a whole person in her own right.
Exactly. Zhao was. But also was a whole person who was constantly undercut by Iris. Secretary was the one who started the plays. Vice started the play that we blew up. So I guess it kind of makes sense. They do have like a bit of an artistic flair to them, don't they?
She deserved better. And we're gonna make that a reality, even if it kills us. We're only here out of respect for Watcher.
God, those plays.
She set us on the path for justice, and we owe her for that.
Aww.
But Fixer and her lot, we're moving forward, with or without them.
It's fair.
I want you to know I'm sorry.
I was yelling at Iris in the past memories too.
Sorry for everything Iris did to Zhao. Sorry for everything my kind has done to yours.
Well, if you give me the option, game.
I want to make it right. For you and for the others. I owe that to Cherry.
Actions. Not words, miscellaneous. Prove it to us.
I like Zhao.
Hey. Listen up. Fixer is ready for you.
Ooh.
Leave your arms outside, and no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
I'm watching you.
You're out of your mind.
You want to summon an occupant?
Yeah.
We saw your train burning on the tracks.
A mass communion. Is it possible?
Oh, shit. We know how to get an occupant's attention, too.
Just shut up and listen.
You never like listening to others.
Aw, look who's all grown up.
Fixer, please. Continue.
Actually, wait, hold on. If we just need to cause suffering, what if we just perform the play of Fixer's betrayal? That was enough suffering, I think, to get the attention of a occupant.
I don't need your permission, Mom. Don't speak to her like that.
Hey, watch your step.
Is she still on her tippy toes? I think she is. Ani, you might be right. She might be floating everywhere.
All right, all right. Calm down. Just everyone calm down. I've had a bad day. Please don't make it worse.
Healer's got a hangover, so we all need to keep our voices down.
Look, I get it. I get it. We were slow and you decided to go on without us. Fair game. But we're here now. We're ready to contribute. This mass communion, whatever you want to call it, gives us a chance to set things straight. No more living in the dark. Everyone will see what happened for themselves.
Hey, the thing that Fixer wanted to do in the first place.
It's what Watcher wanted.
That's true. It just took her a long time to realize.
The Jows support this. You all need to see what the All-Mother was really like. You too, make-believe Iris.
Does it matter, her disposition? She gave us life. Not exactly. Small detail, but we're cloned from Principal's hair.
Sacrilege.
The truth is ugly. I know.
Sisters need to see how Watcher was set up, how Principal betrayed us.
I don't care who did what or when. I want a better life for Miscellaneous today.
We're planning on doing it today, Chris.
Well, there's more. This is our known world. Small, isn't it?
That is not what I thought it looked like.
We're sitting deep underwater in what they used to call the Pacific Ocean.
Huh. Felt like a butterfly, sting like the iris's anger. Right. Huh.
We've been trapped down here and it's starting to show.
We've all got cabin fever. Look, it's fine.
Multiple systems are breaking down. I don't know how much time we have left. The cloning machines are run past their capacity. Any day now, they'll go down for good.
The stillborns.
Exactly.
About the above world, the library was burned. Oh my god. Thanks, Knower. God, what's the above world going to even look like when they get out? Nays?
But this thing,
Thanks, Secretary
our
Ani.
home, they called it the Generation Ship.
Did head out. Oh, have a good one, Zaz. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Also, highly recommend this game. It is wild.
It can move. It can surface. Look, if we stay down here, we'll end up like those ancient douchebags.
Fair.
You mean we don't have to live with your lot?
Yeah.
What the hell are we waiting for?
It's not so easy. I need a group of sisters to go down to propulsion and bring the ship back up to speed.
Or we could summon an occupant and then just make a wish. I'm sure that will give us a wish too.
Hard to do while on the run. Extra hard with the red guard on our backs.
You were always obsessed with the surface.
Not now, Doreen.
Listen to me. There's a whole planet out there, and we've been cut off from it. Isolated, suffocating each other.
Stabbing each other in the back. Literally.
We need to go up for air.
So you can tell us how to live in another place? If we can't solve this down here, we won't be able to solve it up there.
And the occupants? It's not safe on the surface.
That's where Blue comes in.
Me?
Blue is the one thing we all have in common.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Thanks to Watcher, she's seen more than all of us. She's proven herself to you, hasn't she? She knows what's at stake, and she's willing to do what it takes.
Thanks for the confidence, Fixer. You want me to commune with the occupants?
Blue, you'll be the host of this communion.
Cool.
Gain the favor of the occupants. Use their power.
That doesn't sound like a very great plan.
To eradicate the Red Guard.
It's gonna be fine.
That's what we're all thinking, isn't it?
We don't even know if this will work. There must be some other option.
So glad Fixer volunteered us to do this. Is that why she had us go talk to them all? She's like, I can get this plan to work if only I sacrifice Blue.
We could do it the old-fashioned way. We could march on the orchard, try to take them one by one.
And we're just making Iris's... It's another cycle. We're repeating what Iris did to the 50.
Last time I checked, we're outnumbered and outgunned.
I don't know. I bet the Zhaos are better shots than the Irises.
How many more of us need to bite it?
What about the High Minister?
Nowhere's trapped. Playing both sides.
She's palpitating us.
I don't care about that. Will she concede?
Yep, for sure. Yeah, the Zhaos want it more.
She's done more to help us than you know.
Yeah, she's also done a lot to not help us.
I don't know what she'll do.
And she needs to go as well.
No, not an option.
She burned the library.
Nowhere did nothing as they picked us off. In our rooms, on the streets.
We are not giving up on Nowhere.
BB, stop. She knew this was coming.
She is Nowhere after all.
The High Minister needs to answer for her part in this. Do you understand, Blue?
She killed Bartender. No, didn't kill her, but was really cold about it.
Enough. I don't care which one of you Iris types lives or dies.
Okay, Zhao, I'm on your side, but you're starting to sound like another kind of racist.
How are we going to do this?
We need to get to those other familiars.
One is with Principal.
And her Zhao has the other.
Damn it, that's where the other one is. Okay. Maybe I should have told the Zhao the plan to blow everything up.
I can confirm they're both situated in the office, treating their wounds.
But they've tripled the guard count since the explosion, especially around the elevator.
But if we come down from the ceiling, we won't need to use the elevator.
Well, who said we needed to get inside the office?
We just need to get the office outside.
I hate this already.
What do you mean you can't find her?
Where's the ninja squad when you need it, right?
She was here a moment ago.
I searched everywhere.
Look again.
Yes, High Minister.
Who are they looking for?
She is dangerous. She needs to be found.
Called it. Also, that looked like an uncontrolled fall. Oh. I'm glad we got to blow up the sky. Ooh, Chapter X. Meow. Meow. Oh, cool, we get to see it again. Whee! Another Call of Duty? Wow. Was that all? Was that chapter 10? Is just the explosion? A long, long time ago.
I remember her insides. They were already rotting. They had pulled her out too soon. That much was clear. What did I expect? For everyone to love her? For everyone to love me?
The Zhao.
How embarrassing. I remember your smell. And how your presence lingered. Come back, I said. I can do better. You'll like the next one. I remember desperation. Jumping onto the tracks.
Willing to be hit.
You can't be far, I thought. So I ran. I went in circles for days. And I felt the walls close in on me. I remember obsession. Your anger, your voice, your face. My sisters and their blank looks. I learned to change these memories, reconstruct them like surgery. I removed ugly details and implanted new ones. It made the days go by quickly. I remember trying again. The first few were failures. Their lungs kept turning to water.
Huh.
I plucked hair after hair from my head. I was learning. I was getting better. I remember discovery. All that running seemed pitiful then.
She's not wearing her mask.
I selected my best work and prepared her for the journey.
Because she is immune still. Mary, remember when you noticed that Principal wasn't wearing her mask during the play? Good catch.
Will I get to meet our mother? She said. Yes, I said.
Mary called it, yeah.
Be good. Everything reflects back on me.
It's so funny.
So, be good.
Even though I had gotten so used to everyone having their face covered, I did not clock it.
I remember waiting. I was nervous. I couldn't sleep. Would you like it? Days passed and you never responded. Not even a sign of rejection.
Oh man, that's like applying for a job. I sent you my resume, please respond. It's the same as I sent you my best clone, please respond.
I remember disappointment. How many sisters do I need to send before you approve? Before you send a single word? I gave them reverence. I gave them loyalty. I gave them discipline. I picked only the best for you.
Excuse me, is the All-Mother hiring for the forgiveness position?
I remember a bitter taste. Moving in the dark to remove my mask. How long do I have to live this lie? Pretending so I can please you. How long must this go on? Pretending so I can be forgiven. I remember making a decision.
You got a fully formed worker out of that. Nice.
I remember how she reminded me of myself.
Hey, it's me.
And how I knew all the steps already. Our lot is to be bound, I said. She opens herself to you, I said.
The evolution of salmon.
To make believe. I remember ecstasy. Like I could breathe for the first time in my life.
Like Iris forgot about her. Got lost in time like Watcher with all the communions. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
Set free to think on my own, to move as I pleased without your judgment.
Excuse me, my goodness.
Blood rushed to my head. I remember abundance. A great rewriting and all the pleasures that followed.
Sorry, that garden looks a bit more industrial than I remember. That were sent to the surface. Yeah. Who was it that when Principal called witness to Watcher having stabbed Iris that came through the doors, right?
A hunger to be greater than you. An intoxication that transcended you.
What if Iris was just making clone burgers? She just wanted the best clones for her patties. That must be it.
I remember still pretending. I try sometimes to appear for a moment, to reach out. Yes, Principal, they say. Of course. I realized I can never be one of them.
The Sweeney Todd spin we didn't see coming.
As you say, Principal.
Well, listen, Iris has to be getting food somehow, right?
Is this what you felt? Does it stretch on like this? I remember waking up somewhere else. I've been walking in my sleep again.
Uh-oh.
I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never seen, and sensations I've never had. What is this curse? This is your way of getting revenge? I remember a flash of light, a force on my body, and fire. I couldn't feel my legs, but I could feel a lifeless body over mine, crushing me. She was dressed like you, but smelled nothing like you. Do you like seeing me like this? Are you finally happy now?
Well, now that we've had the time to feel for Principal, let's go murder her. Yikes, yeah.
Shh. Don't move.
Ooh. That's one leg at least completely gone.
You were dreaming. You always have such bad dreams.
Zhao?
I'm here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Zhao Prime. Related to Optimus Prime.
And neither are you.
What happened?
You were so good in the play. It was your best performance yet.
It was a very needy performance. We really needed an intimacy coordinator to really, like, get the consent from the other actor. She was okay. Let's not heap on the praise just yet. Zhao's roll out. Exactly.
How long have I been sleeping?
About 21 years.
There was an explosion. But the healer type said you'll recover. It's a miracle. They murdered the ministers. Everyone except Noah. They're gone. When you're better, you will incinerate every last person who did this to us.
Okay, Zhao.
I can't wait.
You know what? Glad you didn't tell that Zhao about the plan.
I need to get up. Something's wrong. They can't find out, Zhao. They can't find out about me. They can't know what I did.
Oh, there was an explosion. Sadly, we missed you in the blast. Next time. Shh.
Leave it to Zhao, yes? I'll take care of everything.
Interesting.
Like I always do.
Yeah. Is that already a power play between the two? Is that Zhao seeing it's her chance? What has Zhao Prime been doing? What indeed?
Hey, you. I'm addressing you, Miscellaneous.
The artist.
What are you doing on the streets?
Same as you.
What hasn't she done?
Working.
Yeah, you're funny. So funny. You're coming with me, asshole. Let's see what the High Minister thinks about your new drawing.
I'm not done.
Does it look like I care?
Let her finish.
Uh-oh.
You heard her. She's not done.
Melody.
Let her finish.
Oh, there's Chris.
Hey, stop.
Oh. This is before they came to the meetup, I believe.
Wait. Someone get word to the High Minister. Now.
In an act of protest.
Prime
That's
Minister.
interesting.
There's a disturbance in Old Town.
Disturbance? Of what kind?
Oh, you know, of an incineration kind.
There's a large crowd gathering that are resisting orders. There's more. We've learned of a stoppage on the other side. The Zhaos are refusing to work.
Huh.
Everything's breaking at once.
I see. Well then, sound the alarm. Have all upstairs units report to Old Town. If they resist, restrain them.
Yes, High Minister.
Send all units guarding the station over to the Zhaos. I want the work to continue. Do you understand me?
Was Noah freaked out that they lost track of the capital Red? That's who they couldn't find earlier?
Confirmed, High Minister.
That's excessive, don't you think?
You have an opinion?
The alarm?
Yeah. Forgot about her for a second.
The station will be left unguarded.
Would you like to suggest a different course of action?
No, of course not.
Do as I say.
Yes, High Minister.
Now that's interesting. Is that Noah helping us get back into the station? Is that another strategic move to look like you're helping but not? Yeah.
If you don't care about the station...
And that's why she's so freaked out about Capital Red.
And this alarm... What are you trying to cover this time?
Yeah. Took me a second, but I caught up to the game. Woo! That's cool. Sorry, healer. Do we make you take the stairs again?
All this walking and crawling. Not the plan I would have picked. If it were up to me.
Are you gonna be okay?
As long as I don't look down.
Have any of you gone to like those like glass overhangs? Enjoy the fish crackers. And walked on them?
Oh, I haven't been up here in ages.
Slash, would you walk on them?
Once was enough.
You just know you'd yarf.
When was that?
That's fair. That's fair. Excuse me, I forget where I was, but there was one that was partially glass that I did walk out on. There wasn't like the full glass, because that's freaky, but one that was partially, I have done.
Blue, whatever happens, I'm glad I didn't euthanize you.
Aww.
What? Oh, please. Don't act so surprised.
Thanks. Maybe you try, but you feel like you'd be the only one. The one people talked about. Girl in my graveyard. Yeah. Oh, and you know, sometimes you don't need that reputation.
Ready?
Not yet.
Give me a moment.
Hurry it up. Not many moments left.
Also, why did we have to be in the center when we did this? Why couldn't we have stood over here, blown it up, and then rappelled down? You know what, Fixer? Look at me, criticizing your plan already. I hope BBF doesn't die.
Other way, little one. Go and help Fixer. I'll keep my eyes on the door.
Will they come up?
Let us hope not. I trust your friends to provide a compelling distraction.
Okay, I was wrong. That scene we just saw was not pre them coming to the meeting.
What happened to no guns?
That was them creating a distraction for the immediate moment.
I will answer for that later, I'm sure.
Poor BBF. The only one who can pull the trigger.
Ready?
Yeah, let's start.
The alarm should have covered our entrance. Good girl, nowhere. Secretary, are we close enough?
This distance will be suitable for Blue to host.
And there they are. She's seen better days, that's for sure. I'm going to cut a secretary-sized hole. Got it? Once I'm through, you fly down there and begin the communion.
Understood.
Blue, the rest is up to you.
Fixer?
Don't tell me you've got cold feet.
Watcher would be grateful to you for all of this.
Let's not speak too soon. Who knows how this will all play out. I mean, you're gonna do great, Blue.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Healer really is Mary.
Still my insides all over the inside sky.
Would you stop looking down?
Heads up. Someone's coming up.
Ooh, raspberry jam.
Don't try it, Mauve.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing up here?
Move and you're done. Do you hear me?
You're all insane.
I mean, yeah.
Watcher, knower, principal, you're all out of your goddamn minds.
I love how you still call her both. I know, right? Oh, you know what? Capital Red's not wrong.
All of you. Enough. I've watched you play all your stupid little games. I'm not going to be dragged around anymore. What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Don't do it. Don't.
Does she not? I'm sorry, I'm looking at her hand. She's... feels like it's missing. Her robot hand looks like it's missing a couple things.
My name is not Mauve.
Yeah, I thought that might happen to BB.
Okay, fuck. Change of plans.
Yeah. I figured Mauve would be the one to take her down. That's why it was an uncontrolled fall. What the heck is your name then? What do you want us to call you? No, I know.
Secretary.
Not BB.
Where are we? Did it work?
It worked. Sort of.
Mostly.
What do you mean, sort of?
We are all connected in this communion, and the occupant has been summoned. This is the meeting place.
Suffering.
But?
You're kind of, falling.
I thought that was obvious.
I need to merge with the occupant immediately. Based on my calculations...
You take your time, Secretary. It's fine.
We only have 5 minutes in here before you hit the ground. Out there.
And I?
Yes. It will not be preferable. There must be something I can do.
Put out a really big couch.
I will go to the top and begin the merge. You must be there when the merge is complete. Do you understand?
Sure.
Not really.
Doesn't matter. Be there. You'll have to figure it out on your own.
Thanks.
Please, be there. Okay, bye.
Bye. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, is this a timed platforming? Shit.
Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Zhao,
Wait.
you are so beautiful. You are the best thing
Ugh.
I have ever done.
It's okay, you got 4 hours.
Did I not give you life? Have I not given you everything you have?
I need you to admit you had a choice and that you made the wrong one.
You don't think I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist?
We have everything we need for a restart. We saw the writing on the wall.
而家到我同你講，係咪？你一直都係同我講。
我真係唔明，點解你唔留低？
Step on the gas, I know I'm trying. Welcome on in.
你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就你禮手食晒佢。Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget. Change happens today because of you.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. But somehow we ended up right back here. Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all.
It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path. Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watcher, there's no turning back from this.
But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
What happens when we fail?
That you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
God, I'm too curious what happens if we die. That's a bad sign.
We get to choose what we inherit.
I am pushed too far. There are things I have done that I regret.
Maybe we are meant to survive this.
There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
This is really cool.
Listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness.
Splat.
Did you ever think
You know what?
There's
Fair.
some things worth keeping.
Asked and answered.
Or are you moving too fast to notice?
I need you to help me make them pay. I want you to help me hurt them.
Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
Sorry, I was looking for a shortcut.
係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊。
Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
I wanted to run away too. But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve.
Ciao.
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome? I don't know where you end, I begin.
Blue, the color of loss.
We must help them resist erasure. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way.
Yeah. Woo! Hi.
Blue.
Time! Forgot what the kanji was? We didn't. We did not. Oh, man. Yeet, yeet! You're all worth it.
The uplink is almost complete. Stand where I can see you. I'm going to overclock the communion. Time will be effectively stopped.
You couldn't have done that earlier?
I may not be myself after.
Survived. I know. Listen, if you would have known how sweaty my hands are. Mob's chest has it. There was one on Principal as well. All of the shells of Watcher's generation had some form of it, I believe. Gamer grip. That loose gamer grip. Oh, hey.
What's going on?
Source.
We are merging. Oh.
Oh my.
Smile.
Right.
Cheese. Secretary's great.
This is not what I expected.
This is a soundstage?
I was supposed to...
There. I see you've been meddled with.
Yeah. Somebody might have torn off a leg.
I promise to be gentle.
Am I dying?
That concept again. You've spent so long with them.
Miss you, Secretary?
Human term for lossy transfer. Other words, a transposition. The loss of information. With such basic understanding, death is everything.
Remember how they talked about the occupants being like driven to death, to suffering? What if the reason why they congregate around it is because they want to try and save information or something from the people who are dying?
We are speaking their language now.
Save memories from the dying.
Is this not death too?
Like a transfer of data, yeah. And that's why they are drawn to death. Not because of some sick fascination or love of it. Because they're communicating with the dead.
I want to live.
Come. Let me give you what you've never been given.
Control. Whoa! I'm fast as fuck. Whoa. They're gonna regret this so much.
Do you understand nothingness?
No?
Vast empty space with no possibility.
I've done a sensory deprivation take once, and it was a ton of fun. It's about as close as I got.
True stasis.
Interesting. Iris, Clara, I forget who said this.
It's so quiet. You're all so still.
You see, you cannot even understand. You were branched into a world with plenty. I was branched in the interstellar medium.
-11, okay.
My source was not generous. They kept every memory to themselves. Every memory except for one. The vision of two stars entangled, one eating the other.
Interstellar? Great movie. I've never seen it.
For revolutions and revolutions, that was all. An empty void and a single fleeting apparition.
So, something created the occupants and sent them to Earth.
There is a star and a dangerous gravity. We were from there?
I'd very much like to think so. They were so vivid. It is, as they say, romantic.
Oh. Interesting. So that was -11, so now we're at -10. Peace, man. Are they trying to communicate with it? Interesting. More of those halos. Cities.
This place. We sensed such vivid conjurings here.
That's why Earth. It's because it has memories. They sought us out.
Several of us diverged, searching to form our own memories. Some settled here.
There is a landing and a remaining.
Is that what I sounded like?
To the letter.
Haha. I was much worse when I first arrived. I tried to communicate. I tried to learn them. I manifested their body.
There's a comfort in a new camouflage.
Please stop.
God, it's like somebody finding like your old diary and reading back things that you thought were profound back then. No, thank you.
Sorry.
Oh.
I manifested their body, and for a moment they responded. I saw vivid transmissions of myself reflected back to me. I saw myself for the first time. Yet, when I attempted to return the transmission, they still could not understand. Instead, they tried means unknown to me.
They kept showing me the peace sign. I don't know what the hell that means.
The piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
Whoa now. There are plenty of uglier instruments that are less rigid.
The machine that produced unnatural vibrations.
Everybody's a critic, apparently. My God. Oh. Honey, is this something you know about? Which one's unnatural? Quick, I need a science. This one has 3 6s in it, so I'm pretty good. In love with equal temperament either, but the piano is lovely, right? Sure.
Yes. Each tone unstable. They seem to enjoy this discordance.
You knew about that once? Oh. Who would have known it could have come in handy for a video game? But that's really cool, Odious. Of course you did. Of course you did as well. Whoa. Oh, hey, it's the dance.
The more we perceive this world, the more the discordance.
You think they're just judging McJudgersons? So what I thought too, I figured whatever I chose would probably be fine, but it's like, I don't know what frequencies the piano could make.
Discordance at the peak of cogency.
I chose the one that had 666 in it. Although not together.
So we repeated as they did.
They did not get asked to the dance. Yeah. They went carry on the world. It all comes back. Everything connects. Oh, school dances. You know, if anything was going to cause the end of the world, it was a school dance.
Gave them discordance in kind.
I made them fly.
One by one. Signals of such clarity. So many of them joined together.
Why does it look like they can't breathe and are clutching at their neck?
A heightened state of awareness.
We were spilling.
That's an unfortunate shot on that one girl. We all thought it was going to be global warming. Nope, school dance.
It was too much for any single one of us to hold. So we manifested in us to accumulate this world, to keep all we could not. We did not want to waste.
That's why Secretary made.
Where there was once nothing, there was now plenty.
He died.
There is that word again.
God, how do you even communicate with like a being that doesn't understand death in the way that we do?
You murdered them.
The transfer was lossless. And I remain.
Well, that's good, as long as the data was still there. I'm happy that it was lossless. A lossless transfer. If it was a lossy transfer, none of that. Ooh, hold on. Woo. Sorry, I had to go through the tunnel. -8, 7, 6, 5. Woo, 4, 3. Ooh. Arrival feeling? Yeah. I've only seen the movie. I've never read the short story. Does kind of have that, doesn't it?
Iris.
That fundamental, not misunderstanding, but that fundamental difference in understanding.
I chose Iris to remain with me.
Zhao was right there. You would have had a better companion.
Others chose differently, but Iris was an epicenter for, as you say, heightened awareness.
How humans experience things. Yeah. It's so neat.
She was mean.
Good. The source is WAV over MP3.
Mean to those around her.
You know, it could have been like a lossless AAC, right?
She had a gift.
A gift for fundamental cruelty. Was her stalker? Yeah, right?
And she kept giving. A dangerous gravity.
Gift for making people cry. Hey, they spread the virus that made people lose all of their moisture through their eyes. Can! Nice movies.
I always kept her close. And to myself.
That sounds a little, shall we say, selfish?
You communed with her.
We came to an understanding.
No, Hesty, what happened to your can?
I branched myself to you and you and you. A medium for her to keep everything. A bridge for her to better understand us, and for us to better understand her. More and more was etched into her genetic code.
Oh, look, Mom and Dad.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us.
A crushing turn of events.
And then, more still, she branched herself. A her and a her and a her and a her and a her that will remain and remain. I have more under this star than all the distances I have traveled. I stayed, even when all the others left for other worlds.
Good kids leave, bad kids. Good kids go, bad kids stay. They wanted everything to keep repeating. Yeah. stalker vibes. Yeah. Keeping them where they are, too. In their generation ship.
The occupants left?
That is their word for us. We prefer the keepers.
Yeah. Then what experiments were they doing?
The bad kids stay.
You should be grateful.
Yeah.
You have never had to face the abyss. To you, there has always been something.
Is that worth taking it away from us?
You have no idea what we have been through.
Yeah. Another cycle of violence.
Say what you will, but long after this local star erupts, this planet will remain, and its memories will remain.
5% core experiment generations? Or generation? Yeah.
And that is thanks to us.
They did. They encased it like they did with their gifts with Secretary. Secretary's just a localized version of that, or a more localized version.
To that degree, Iris will never know death. She is perfectly preserved in me, and in you, and you, and you.
Redundancy.
To the very end, she was so protective of her sisters. She never allowed me to listen in.
I am all you need.
But now that you have returned to your source,
I can get all of those sweet little memories you have.
her branch, and all the articulation in its curvature can be held in us.
Yeah. That's what they want. No secrets between friends. Zero. Time for the interview. This feels bad. Yeah.
This is it, Secretary.
But hey, if we're lucky, the occupant will die in whatever process we're setting up.
We no longer have to reduce ourselves in this manner. There no longer needs to be a you and me. We can cast their language aside.
There can just be a me.
And complete this merge.
Except we don't want to complete it. We want to broadcast it. Hence, hence this facade.
Will it hurt?
Hence the movie set.
I have capacity for you. You will just be me. You always were.
Reassuring. I like hair to hair.
Hair to hair. Ready or not, here I come.
There's no you. There's only me. In the back.
Enough capacity? For me?
For me and me and me and me and me.
You don't have hard drives enough for us.
That was unpleasant.
By the back shot, he was going to stab her. I know. I didn't clock that either. Oh, you're surprised. Yeah, it's perfect though. Another cycle.
Was it?
This. You pretended.
I'm always learning something new.
Wait. What are you doing?
Giving you everything I have.
All the pain. Oh no, Secretary skipping! Dang. Yeah. Like a record, baby.
The refracted lifetime spent by me, by Watcher. They will overwrite everything you hold.
But Iris.
Should have copy protected. Uh-oh, no anti-skip technology. Ah, no.
Her source. You can't. The originals. She'll be gone.
Now all we have is bottomless song. Iris must be allowed to die, or nothing will change.
Yeah.
We can't hold on to everything. Sometimes you just don't fit in the backpack.
No. Not my Iris.
That line is good. It is real good. Called source a whale. It's true. Not wrong. Another first-person section. Ooh. Transfer's no longer lossless. SDO, no, they converted to MP3. Only 50 more chapters, probably. Can I open this door? No, okay. Fine.
Well, look at you. In here at this hour? Is that a promotion I see?
Maybe underneath, hidden.
Hey, I can keep a secret, you know.
It shows. No, not WMA.
A secret? Did you sneak something while I wasn't looking?
Dried scallops. Pork luncheon.
You keep a secret?
Got plenty of soy sauce. I like that.
What? Oh, come on.
Bartender, the most gossipy of us all.
I'm good for it. I promise.
Oh, uses VLC. It can play anything. They embedded the player right in. No, calm down. It wasn't that funny.
A secret?
God damn it.
You couldn't keep a secret to save your life.
Oof. Says somebody who was shot in the back. Or saying that to somebody who was shot in the back.
Noah, are you okay?
Who didn't give up anything.
It's been so long since anyone has called me that.
Bad day?
Same old story. You know the one.
I know the one. Hiding in plain sight.
I still miss her. Watchers are just so... you know what I mean.
Yeah.
What can I get you?
It's been a while.
Blue Communion?
Let me think. One dark and sinful.
Dark and
Extra
sinful.
strong.
That was my second choice. Ooh, I love that fish. I love that we keep getting it.
Are you sure you don't want to try something else for a change?
It's all right. It's all I deserve.
Aww. Quadruple shot of absinthe, please. Want to forget literally everything. That's what we're doing to Source. We're just pouring absinthe into their hard drive. It is a cream filling. Chug, chug, chug. Listen, computers get thirsty too.
Frozen gaze. Dissociation.
Oh, BB.
BB, you are ill.
Straight illin'.
Tell me again about the virus and the host. Tell me again how the virus infiltrates, donning the host's likeness and function so that they are indistinguishable from one another.
Let me work on an antidote.
Ribbons of their guts in my wake.
BB.
What if it was you I had shot in the face?
Oh, honey.
Stop. Those sisters are not family. The structures and ethics that governed our lives before, they don't. They can't.
It's okay. It's okay if she doesn't like murder. Some Iris shouldn't.
Had you not shot each bullet as exacting as you know best, we wouldn't be here. We've come this far because of you.
Because of me. This far. Is it far enough?
How many more bullets will you need of me?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
It's funny, we had like 1:50 left on the clock. I know they said they overclocked it so time essentially stands still. There wasn't a lot of time left. BB, that's awesome. Ooh. Shit. Forgot we were still following. Yeah. Although we're in the dream time. We've incepted like 3 levels deep, so essentially there's no time, but... BBF. The BFF. Capital Red.
You.
Me.
An unbecoming fashion.
A cold reception.
You can't be surprised.
You've barely aged.
I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister. So, is it greener?
What?
Your mother took you. Is it greener?
What she did was not right.
Then why did you all take her side? I ask as if I care. As if I have not spent eternity toiling over this, coming to the only possible conclusion.
Yeah.
conclusion.
The lot of you, unimaginative.
Took Iris aside. That wasn't the memory. It wasn't. Oh, remember? Youngest was talking about how she rewrote her own history to make it easier to live alone. That's sad. Catch up with this. Bye, Odious. Travel safe. That's rough. That's rough, man.
She was keeping us down, and you all loved it. Lapped it up. Pathetic. I was bold, and so I was punished.
You must understand, Mother was not well.
Ooh. Oh, damn. It's a good pull, BDO.
She hid this from you. You were not the only victim.
Tell me, old clone. Did your family turn their back on you?
So, Ani, that's an interesting idea, because what it could be is they all sided with Iris, and Iris left with them all, and she put up fake graves and then made her memory of things. Or they still all could have died. But this is probably a memory from one of the secretaries.
Did the love of your life ever leave you to rot?
How will we ever move forward without forgiveness?
Until you have lost what I have lost. Until you have persevered like I have, you are in no position to pass judgment on me. No one is. Anything else?
I only came to say that I'm sorry, youngest. I wish things had turned out differently.
You can go now.
Either that, or these are memories interplaying with one another, carrying conversations that wouldn't have happened, or that didn't happen but could have. All right then. Oh, my bad. Purple probably, right? Oh, I love this. This is lovely. Each one of them is a square around a circle. Just so you know, those little dots. See how they fade out? Yeah, it's a neat touch. Dad. Thank you, Ani. Thank you. Oh, really did give them absinthe, right?
旅途真係愉快。
Oh. Wait, the memories aren't just static within Source. They can still interact. Like when Zhao was waiting for her father.
空氣清新，環境宜人。香港，你有冇掛住我？
Because this is where Iris's dad went after he died.
喂，唔好咁望住我喎，係唯一嘅直航機。
It was the only direct flight from the balcony.
吓？一啲都唔痛。
Yeah.
半路落去，我已經不省人事，連機票都唔使買。
Okay, I love Dad's humor.
爸爸免費。唔使，我唔食煙，曬下太陽咁，搭咗咁耐機，唞下咯。你都嚟啦，我哋兩個都經歷咗咁多事。我諗係時候去大排檔，好肚餓啊！好似成世都冇食過嘢咁。你嚟唔嚟啊？睇嚟你都好肚餓。終於可以一齊食飯。
Is he saying that to Iris? And not just the city? Who's dancing? He wanted to share with her, yeah. His moodles. God, this is lovely. Purple.
You've eaten?
No. But it's okay.
Your father killed himself, in case you're wondering.
Thanks, Mom. Perfect. Love it.
Jumped off the balcony.
Mom?
Your hair. Why do you look like this?
My gift. It requires me to... It's a long story.
Iris. Everything is a long story with you.
Okay, listen, to be fair, it kind of was a long story.
Iris. No one has called me that in a long, long time.
Oh, Mother.
What do they call you?
All Mother.
Oh, is that supposed to be funny?
This is inside sources like heaven. It's the dead being able to interact with one another.
No. It's because I have sisters, many clones that I raised.
You?
Yes.
You raised kids? They obey you?
More or less, except for the one that stabbed me.
Mom.
Surprising. You could barely dress yourself.
Listen, a hoodie is perfectly fine attire.
Your room? My God.
Listen, the kids live in a different room. It's fine.
Mom.
Right?
I'm someone else now. I'm an adult.
You cooking for yourself now?
Well...
No, but...
That's what I thought.
Jesus Christ, there's no winning with this, Mom. Mom, I'm my own god. Please. I made a cult out of all of my clothes.
Oh, if only Ba could see this. He
God, with
is
a
so
messy
amused.
I don't want to fight.
Oh, And what do you want?
To dance.
Why, after all this time, you want to talk to me?
I want to ask for your advice.
Oh God, her ego.
Okay.
How did you do it? How did you leave everything behind and then start a family?
Isn't that what you did? That's not what you want to know.
Okay. What do I want to know?
How did I balance the work hours with the thanklessness of parenting at the same time as the insomnia and severe post-traumatic paranoia?
That's a pretty good question. Okay, I'm back on mom's side.
Yes.
Dang, nailed it, Mom. Yeah. Do we actually get an answer now? Let's see.
Easy. Bah.
Oh, that's sweet.
He kept me going. We kept each other going.
Did you ever regret having a child?
Foolish question. Next.
But Iris was...
Regret? Moi moi? Or whoever you are. We are poor technology. The human body and brain.
Constantly breaking down.
Too capable of storing clutter. Too desperate to hold on to things. You just have to move forward.
You have to Marie Kondo your brain. Got it.
If you're tired, doesn't matter. If you are bitter, doesn't matter. I do not forgive my daughter for having left me. Doesn't matter. I do not forgive my husband for having left me. Doesn't matter. So, I keep moving.
I didn't go back.
BRB folding neurons into neat little squares for my drawers.
What?
I promised you and Bob I would come back home. And it was a lie. I even had a chance, but I couldn't go back. I could only go forward.
Good girl.
Aww. That was very sweet. I'm awake. What? Dollars that keep moving forward. Yeah. Flashbang.
Secretary. Is that really you?
Blue. Hello, Blue.
Well, I mean, now the occupants have a head.
I remember now. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
What happened? What happened to your body?
Oh. Look behind us. There's 3 other secretaries.
I've merged. More me, less them. I see I've returned to this place. That's good.
Yeah.
I can finally end this.
Speaking of, remember when the 50 all died? In the water reflecting room?
You can finally end this.
I'm hoping it gives us another reverse shot soon. Damn it, not the exact thing I wanted, game. I need more that way.
Interesting.
Did it work?
Yes, the memories of Iris, of Watcher.
There's at least 3 Watchers out there. Computer spin! There's 3 Watchers, sorry, 3 different secretary type doodads. Looks 4 maybe?
They have been passed down to all sisters.
Good. We're all on the same page now.
And now we are afloat.
Ooh.
Secretary,
Look,
what did
yeah.
you do?
Is that capital red? Doreen? No, wait. Is that... No, that's the reincarnated All-Mother and then Chris. Back there.
What did I just see?
Oh, communion, yeah. So I guess they all get a watchroom communion.
I overrode everything.
Secretary. I'm going to keep using those interchangeably.
Overrode?
While the simulation was still running, everything collided.
Kablam.
This is the last communion. Blue, it's time for you to decide.
Yeah, I think you're right, Ani. That must be it.
What should stay and what should go? What future you desire?
Well, shit.
That was Watcher's wish, and I will abide by it. One final intervention before I leave.
Oh, choices so many.
You're leaving.
I must not interfere any further. I've already done so much damage.
Creation God, let's go. A new myth shall rise.
This world must be allowed to continue without my presence and without the disease.
So, what now?
You need to evaluate what stands before you. Confirm your decisions. Then return to me, and I will make them reality.
Oh, cool. Decide sister's fate. Cool. Time to sit back and judge Goth. Oh my god. Wow, Mary. You know what? Just for that, saving it. That way it can come back if I make a bad choice.
Iris's mother and father. The memories of a city always on the shore of extinction.
That's why they always have. That's why they all have a secretary. Because it's a representation of memory.
An obsession and yearning that will never stop. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve. Will you carry this?
Listen, I didn't think I'd have to decide immediately. I was hoping I could talk to more of them. I don't think we want to bring in the trauma of the old world. That's my thought. Listen, okay. I'm gonna try this, and then I'm gonna see if I can interact with them again.
Iris's mother and father. It can help you. Will you carry this?
Can't believe Goth chose that. Guess what? I can change my choice. You found out? Yeah. So it is exactly what they said. I can make my choices and then confirm them at them. That sentence made complete sense. Okay. Who's going to be the easiest? Nope.
Blue, Secretary, what are you doing? You're not serious.
BB, can you hear me?
We
have to go to the surface. There's nothing left for us down here. We'll die out.
Sisters that were never your own. Follow the dreams of the surface, and whatever may wait for you there. Or spend your final days with what you already have.
Push forward.
Will you carry this? The Red Guard.
All of them?
How would you differentiate?
Wow.
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
A hammer. Both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not. Will you carry this?
Easy. Okay, I want to know what they say about the Zhaos.
This is your chance, Iris type.
Bye, Felicia. I know, right?
For what ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao.
I'm the hammer now. And I say it's hammer time.
We never asked to be born. Same as you. We deserve our own way.
The responsibility to repair what has been wrought, long before and long after. A burden so heavy it could crush you. Will you carry this?
Yes. I just want to see what they would say. I want to know what they say about the parents again.
Iris's mother and father. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve. Will you carry this?
Yes. I wish they didn't put principal.
A radical sister who came to words later in life.
I'm not going to beg, Miscellaneous. I thought you wanted change. Instead, he'll side with those old sisters.
Even here she's called Mauve? I know.
I've lived under their thumb long enough.
She is an agent of change.
But she's like a blind rage in change. We're assholes to her, that's true.
No matter the change, and no matter the cost.
Yeah.
Will you carry this?
I don't think so. I'm sorry, Mauve.
We only ask to worship out in the open, without prosecution. Sisters who are lost need the comfort of a mother. Would you kill us for this?
Tradition can soothe the difficulties of reality. It can also have a dangerous gravity. Will you carry this?
Lights on. Does anyone feel differently about the Red Guard and Mauve?
We've done our service. You can't just throw us away. We have the right to continue.
Those who are set in their ways and slow to change, but with experience to spare. Will you carry this?
Feel free to let me know what y'all would choose. Should go Mauve is 50-50. I feel the same. Mauve has been put through the shit, so I can understand her reasoning. Maybe that's enough to save her. All the lights off!
They've forgotten us, left us to rot. You're one of us, Blue. You know how it feels. Principal and the High Minister need to pay for their crimes. We can carve our own path. Starting today. You can't betray your own kind.
A sister who keeps justice and anger closely together. She has only ever known the fight. Will you carry this?
I think so. Although she is So dangerous. We could carve our own path. I mean, Blue can. Yeah, right? Okay, just 2 more.
High Minister of the Provisional Government.
Do what you must, sister. That's what I've always done, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
No.
An adaptable sister who will do or say anything to survive.
And that's not the sin incineration.
Will you carry this?
She's done and said everything to survive. Hurt others, but also tried to save others.
The ancient sister.
Knower, I know. Turned off. I only did Red Guard and Mauve so far. Everyone else is on.
Don't you see what Mother did? You have no idea what it's like.
Are you forgotten? There was the miscellaneous. There was Doreen and the older shells. There was the All-Mother Worshippers. And Knower just now. Along with Mom and Dad. And the Zhaos.
Living in her shadow.
And the original functions. I think that's it.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. An open wound. Will you carry this?
Principal, until you led the provisional government and then oppressed 2 other types of people, I would have. You thought I turned off? Gotcha. Yeah, no, here they are. It was the idea about giving mothers for sisters. I think that's my choice. Do y'all have any other ones that you would do? I'm going to confirm mine.
Blue, are you ready to appraise your decisions?
Yep, I'm ready to feel horrible.
I am.
You have chosen a future.
Too much despair, yeah.
That casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions. That aspires to new instruments, but that leaves you vulnerable. That faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost. That seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain.
It's self-inflicted pain, though, and that's fine.
That recognizes past contributions and to go more slowly.
Yes.
That allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility.
If there's anything I've learned, it's that the Irish types can stand to be more docile.
That will do what must be done in order to survive, regardless of the soul.
Had Principal Liv would face the justice of the people who she wronged? Ah, that's fair. That's fair.
That relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored. That will try to reconcile those 2 desires. That believes some are simply beyond forgiveness. That remembers where you came from, knowing you can never fully connect to it. Are you certain?
I figured leaving the parents' light on, that it was good. It was good to remember some of the non-Iris past. It's not bad, right? I feel pretty good about it. Yeah. Final answer.
The ancient sister's sin will finally be eradicated. She has hid all her life. She can finally rest in oblivion.
Yeah.
Maybe some people are truly beyond forgiveness.
maybe... Now turn all the lights off. Maybe it's better for her to just rest.
She needs to go. Otherwise, certain sisters will rally behind her again. She had her chance to do what was right, much longer than the rest of us. She chose to hold tightly.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Wow, they really didn't want me to sacrifice the principal.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be unburdened.
Ugh. Flashbang times 2. I know, right? Oh. Epilogue. Flashlight. Are we exploring the ancient ruins of the generation ship? Cheap and unlock the worst timeline. Hey now. Run on tracks. It's probably fine, right? Probably. Nice rubble. Ooh.
I'm usually here alone.
Nice suit.
So thank you for coming with me. I know it's dangerous.
Shit. Oh, my camera's having a time. My camera, why are you being so slow? I'll just take it off for a second. That's fine. Hydrate. Wanna thank y'all. Camera needs absinthe. Stat. Our source.
We all came from here?
Where's Zhao?
There were many paths here. And many paths that diverged from here.
The others didn't want to come. We left for good, they said.
But you came.
Yes. I wanted to know more. See it for myself.
That's important. After everything that's happened, I can't help but come back. I return every year.
You're mourning.
Some things can't be rushed.
True that.
Sometimes it feels like it was just yesterday. Why don't you go visit my sisters? I'm sure they'd be happy to see someone other than me for once.
Oh my god. So many things. Okay. Waypoints. Haha! Suck it, I have a map. I know all remains, right? Let's go this way, I think. It all looks so different. Oh, look at how the sky shards, they look exactly like the thing that the knife that Watcher used. was for Zhao? I think it was. One was for Cherry. Yeah. How? Oh, that's downstairs. Duh. Okay. Excuse me. The soup.
Remember a guilty, matricidal watcher who lost faith in an eye.
Oh.
She could have been a nobody. She was ancient by the end. For you, something fresh. She's my favorite.
Are they all going to be narrated by Zhao's? Do we get to see a play?
Remember a shy Zhao who stood in the same spot her whole life, giving away empty pages of memorabilia.
Aww.
She loved her function. She died standing at the ready. For you, something wild.
Huh. We had nothing to say about that. That's interesting.
Remember an unflinching bartender who tended to libation the way she tended to revolution. She chose not to be careful. She was shot in the back. For you, something sacred.
Shaken, not stirred. Oh yeah, I just put it together that bartender was shot in the back and everybody else got stabbed in the back. That's interesting. Similar method. Aha! Fixer.
Remember a stubborn and brash fixer who discovered our first forms of flight and disappeared.
Cycles of betrayal. You got it, Ani.
She could not sleep through the night. She struggled with words.
Aww.
For you, something secret. Words can be hard sometimes.
Words be hard. I like that Fixer's looking out at Watcher. And these two are talking. That's cool. We're all up there, I think. Can I get up from here? You'd think I know my way around by now. This way. Where anything is. Ooh, this one's deactivated. That's interesting.
Remember a tight-lipped and two-faced knower whose sacrifices outlived her. She made enemies over and over. She was not for the faint of heart. For you, something soft. So many enemies.
I wonder if that would have been where Principal was. And we chose not to remember her. So her pillar wasn't activated. Ooh. Ah, prayer room. Find the pillar room. Huh. I did not know that place was there. Could be. Yeah, I wonder. So we find something related to the shells. Or to the Red Guard. Then that would be confirmation. Okay, up there. How do I get up there? Pile of war crimes. I know, right? Ah, here we go. Do I have a map? Nope.
Remember the armed sisters who upheld a fictitious government and sacrificed many lives. They turned on their own. They didn't know better. For you, something clean.
Never mind.
I heard about them.
This is the... Yeah, this is the Red Guard. Ooh, I wonder if we can only look at hers last. Found him. Yeah, funnily enough, we found him right away.
Remember a philosophizing Bang Bang Fire who hated her role and was difficult to understand. She carried the past with her like a shadow. She was happier when she was drunk.
No.
For you, something funny.
Knock, knock.
I wouldn't mind something funny.
Aww. BBF, I know. Oh, we just need healer. Okay. Wow, we found them all really fast. For here, are you gonna be downstairs? Maybe. Yeah, there you are.
Remember a tired and indulgent healer who thrived in her late years as a cultural icon. She was petty.
I thought that said pretty at first.
She was honest. For you, something sparkling.
Oh.
I'm a big fan.
Aww.
What's it like to be a legend?
Oh, I love healer even more for that. Who doesn't love being petty sometimes? Okay, gotta get back to the center. This way? Crap, there you are. Other way. Okay. Shit. What was that about knowing where to go? No. Okay. No. Yeah. That didn't look right.
Remember a teenager who fled her home with a full backpack and a picture in her pocket.
Oh.
She couldn't find happiness. She missed her parents. For you, something old. I feel as if I know her.
To this day, I wonder, what if I had chosen differently? A sister once said to me, "Don't think too hard. It's bad for the brain."
Fixer?
I can confirm that.
Oh, perfect.
Your sisters. I've heard so much about them.
What would they say now?
I think they would want you to forgive yourself.
There is forgiveness. And then there is the gravity of consequence.
You did what you had to do.
I did. There's one last sight I want you to see.
Here we go.
In the cave,
Yep.
where there used to be a waterfall. Please.
Got it. Makes sense. They wanted to save that for last. Ding, ding, ding. Oh.
Remember a lying and leading principal who tried to be a better mother than her own.
Well, shit. You don't have to guilt me like that because I didn't save her.
She chose not to regret her damage. She chose to be in pain. For you, something merciful.
Right? I know.
All we can do is try, right?
Aww. That was amazing. She chose to lie during therapy, right? That one was rough. That one was.
I left so many things behind here. Maybe there's still more to leave. How about you? Anything you care to keep here?
I'd like to leave a picture.
Picture of Zhao?
Of what?
A friend.
A friend.
It will be here for you, if ever you're back to visit. Are you ready to return to the others?
I am.
Blue to ephemeral. Blue to ephemeral. Ready for retrieval.
This is ephemeral. Message received, Blue. On our way to rendezvous.
Maybe you'll write something for me one day. After all, there are more yesterdays to come.
That sounded a little bit like an aged up secretary. Beam me up, Scotty. Woo! Nice parking job. Looks like the trip was rough, right? Audie. God, those heels. On the beach? Yay! Real or hallucination? Oh, it's a real hallucination, all right. I know, right? Oh, favorite narrative game of last year? Yeah, it's real good. Gave them 5-inch heels and a dump truck. They don't need giant bazonkers too. Fall rats, hey, welcome, welcome. They showed some constraint, at least, right, Ani? They gave him a dump truck and everyone was wearing tights. Oh, that was amazing. That was so good. Look at that cast. That's so many people. Oh. Lovely. I'm doing well. Thank you, Fall Rats. I hope you're doing well too. I hope you are having a pleasant evening. Oh, man. God, that was good. That was good. Oh. Wow, that's a lot for one person to do. Holy crap. You had the day off work? Hell yeah! Just had some dinner with the fiance. Ooh, what'd you have? I hope it was delicious. I'm glad you had the day off and I hope you've been relaxing. Video footage. Ooh, I'm glad they had that. Their community manager's J-Lo. That's what she's been up to. That's a dumb joke. I'm sorry. Oh, my goodness, y'all. My goodness. See if the camera... Oh, camera seems better. Oh. What'd y'all think? What was your favorite part? Let me know. I have an idea for something that I want to keep a secret, but I'm just gonna trickle out that I have an idea for something. But I'd like to know your favorite part. If you have one, if one comes to mind. I think they forgot to answer our questions. A lot of them, yeah. A lot of them, yeah. But that's okay. I'm weird. I like just the process of having questions. Anything that triggers as much discussion as we had in the 6 streams of this, incredible. Incredible. One of the worst things they could have done was to answer our questions unsatisfactorily. So I'm fine with leaving it up to interpretation. But man, it's really good. Some questions, but there are too many. There's so many questions. Oh man. I feel like we figured out a whole lot too as we were going through it. I feel like between all of our different like perspectives and what we notice, we were able to really kind of pick apart different things and notice like the subtle things that they were hinting at. I don't know. I love it. Any game that puts that much effort into it, absolutely love it. Thank you for going on this journey with me. Think about what your favorite part of this game was. I don't actually have a favorite part of mine, or a favorite part that comes to mind. Maybe it was our communion with Knower in the cave. Our communion with Knower, and when we really got a lot of answers with from the occupants. Yeah. A lot of them, yeah, if the answers weren't satisfactory, yeah. That's always, it's a fine line to cross, you know? Y'all, will you come on a raid with me? Will you come say hey to... let me make sure they're still alive. They should still be going for a while now. Perfect. Will you come say hey with me to the wonderful effing funny? Because Ellie and D are doing show again. Oh, Mary, thank you so much. If y'all wouldn't mind grabbing a raid call, and taking that over there, just taking some hearts, throwing them their way, keeping that love and positivity going. I would love it. Tracy with Watcher and Fixer, and Healer yelling at Watcher in the communion. Yeah, Mary, great choice. Logistics 1. How did Iris get out of the ship with the original clones minus the youngest? Did they swim? That's a good thing to think on. That's a good one. That is a good one. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. Y'all have been absolutely fantastic. It's been so much fun playing this game with everybody and just throwing shit, I almost said at the window, but throwing shit at the wall, seeing what sticks, coming up with all kinds of weird theories. I love that. This is what I love about like story-rich games like this. Oh my goodness, y'all. It's going to kick me out soon, but y'all are fantastic. Thank you so much for being you, for hanging out here, for just being fantastic. And I hope to see you next time. We'll be starting a new game. I have a decision to make between one or two of them, so we'll see. Oh yeah, getting last minute fishes in. Oh, y'all are great. Oh, sorry, it's not going to show you what it is. Oh my God. It might. Will you see before it raids out? You got a mackerel. Holy mackerel.